Max says, hey, Phil, one thing I'd like to know more about from you is how rake affects win rates in live games. If a 2-5 game is 10% rake with $10 cap, how much is a winning player going to be raking hourly? To be honest, rake calculations have never been my strong suit because I played sit and goes for a long time, which have the you know exactly what the rake is, and you know what your ROI is compared to the rake after you have a reasonable sample. And then I started playing cash games when I already had a pretty big bankroll from sit and goes. So I started playing cash games at 510 and still was not aware of rake. It wasn't a huge deal, but I wasn't aware of it.
Okay.
And then by the time I was playing 2550, 5100, I started to become more
I'm gonna try
aware
again.
of rake and the impacts, but rake was not high there. I mean, today it is on some sites, but it wasn't back then. So off the top of my head, I don't have a good answer. It's something that if I stepped away and did some calculations, I could come up with something. But there are a lot of people who play in games like that or play 510 in general, play actually like basically everybody who's a professional that plays. Um, Actually, probably everybody's a professional now, except for me,
Pretty
is
normal
pretty
stuff
good
so
at
far.
analyzing rake from that
Don't want to get
perspective.
raised. Would be a really
All
annoying
right.
spot. He doesn't really raise in
Appreciate
this
you
spot,
all.
actually. Mostly just
I know there are
calls.
other things you could be doing with your time. And I hope to make it worth your while. And I will talk to you when I talk to you. Left table, easy call. Don't need to do much raising on this board in general, just on ace high boards. Let me get check two, which is interesting. I would hate to bet fold
That's a
this,
queen I would bet here.
but
This is an annoying spot. I mean, it's a
hmm,
limp pot, right? You really just don't have that many
I think
flushes
it's
in limp
close there.
pots. Bottom table, I was straight. It's tempting even to raise just because.
Okay. I'm not going to be calling
I'll
with
raise. I just don't think
king
he has me
eight.
beat. I could
Although
get
I
him on
do
the
wonder what
chop.
he's
He could
repping. He's
call it
repping
worse, I
like
guess.
ace nine plus, I guess.
I thought I started the stream before, and for some reason it wasn't working. I don't know what.
Here,
I did. I just clicked on
I
something, but
think
I
we
don't know what
betting the
changed.
turn, like king 10 without
Like
clubs, I
that one
think
raise at the
I would
bottom was pretty
more often check
exploitative,
than
but I don't
bet.
think he
King
really
10 with
takes this
clubs, I'd
line
more
much with
often bet
baby
than check.
flushes.
But
And even if he does, he can still
I think
like
he's a good
fold them.
candidate to like
I think
value
I'm
bet,
ahead of his
get him to
range
value
with the
bet too thin or
raise.
bluff or something and save a lot of money against that, which I guess was check raising and I was not folding. Interesting one here. We'll start with a call.
All right.
And
Well, see in 5 minutes if
if
this
he
thing
turns spot coming
works.
up, if we face a big bet,
Gotta be
because
an
this makes a
easier way
really
to
good
set
check
everything
raise
up.
hand. But, you know, if
Can I
he's
bet
like
here?
potting,
I
it's
could
a
do like
weird
this
stack
cute
to pot
small
ratio
bet.
for check raising
Can bet
this
here
level
for
of
sure.
equity.
Actually, do half pot. That's okay.
Check.
Here I can call. I can
Queen
raise.
seven, standard. You
Raising is
can
kind
check
of
a hand like
funny
that back, but
because
you don't have
he
to. And I
can
need to
have
remember to update results
he can have the nuts.
periodically,
It's
which
just
means
the
I'll
question
also
is
need
how do
the
you
lobby
balance your bluffs
open.
in this spot? This 3-3 hand.
Um, I'm gonna
Like how do you
let's
find
see. I
bluffs that
started at
are
22. I'll update.
exploitatively
Like
profitable or
I was kind of updating a little too
let's say a
obsessively in previous
3-2.
sessions. I'd
Whatever.
like to really
Whatever,
focus in.
Falcons. Whatever, just casual bot baby boat, whatever.
I'm gonna go small bet rather than pot, so that I can value bet like a three comfortably. Can value bet a six more comfortably. If I pot, it
Every
gets a little
Falcon has his
dicier.
day,
Here,
as they say.
it's a little too weak.
Oh man.
Okay.
Appeal, I
Five rivers
guess.
interesting.
This is like getting into Spiceville
I
right
think I just
here.
check and probably lose.
I better keep him in the jungle.
And
Don't take him to
here I
Spiceville.
also check.
Well,
I think it's a
Spiceville's
little
also
too
kind of
thin.
my scene.
He's gonna be
It's been
checking
more
like
and more my scene these
he's checking back
days.
all of his flushes on the turn. He's gonna have flushes quite a bit. I don't see a good reason to call here. And he'll definitely play flushes this way. He'll play some trips this way. that turned into a boat. I mean, I don't think he's value betting trips now, but you know, it's not out of the question. Right table either way on the flop. Left table, I'm going to fold. I don't block much. That's very useful.
Jeez. All right, whatever, man. I can't. I should think about it more. I did block all
Here I'll
that
bet.
stuff,
This hand needs some protection
but
a little more so than the king 10. I
I
mean, the
had the
king 10
feeling
would
he
have been a
had
good bet
one of
too.
those kinds of hands.
Showdown.
I had better blockers.
He
I'd
goes
run
for the
it.
sneaky check call with queen 6. I respect that.
There, I could get away
Jungleman
with like being
is
a little
tricky.
aggressive though.
He's sneaky. He's aggressive. He's all the things.
Here I've got a lot of things. It's not
Raise
too
a
easy
limp
for
on the
me to make
left.
a
Easy
flush.
bet. Right table. Do I want to check call or do I want to bet? Check
I did
call.
this to myself. All right, it's working. Cool. I don't know why it wasn't working before, but now it's working. I'm gonna check this hand. I do not want to get check raised, and I do want to make a flush.
I don't think
However,
raising
because I
makes
have
sense.
4 clubs, it's a little bit harder to get paid off than normal. On the top table, I just got a falconed clawed in my butt.
And I think I have to call river if he bets.
So I got
Quickly
problems.
checks, probably improved.
I guess I'll fold. It's like slightly on the
He
tight
hit an
side.
ace.
And this one at the bottom, I will
Check
I'm
back
gonna bet
kings.
200. I think. I'm thinking.
Whoops, sorry
Let's
about
see.
that.
I can have a decent amount of bluffs. So I'm going to
Just trying to be able to show you his hand. He had ace king,
right,
whatever.
The best play
King
might
queen,
be 5.
7-3 is
actually.
just a fold. Here we're facing a small bet.
This top table, I'll do something
Goes
cute.
pretty thinly for value, but
It's not
I'm
a very
little
good
suspicious for some reason.
hand. And checking back such hands is
Getting a good price. I mean, he had it. He had exactly, what he was repping.
No, I mean, I
but
do think it's pretty good. There's
I don't know.
really a whole lot of value in like betting the turn and then checking,
Right
betting the
table.
flop,
Could bet, could check.
Betting flop, betting just not that great of a line, really. Certainly, alternative lines should be at least considered. Sure enough, my man does pay me off on the bottom.
Moonlight pointing out that I need to fix my cam.
Load of shit if
Thank
I know
you.
my man.
Ooh.
The question here is, should I value bet?
Now I gotta check.
I
don't actually check range on the 9, but I think
He had
this is a very good checking hand, and I check quite a bit.
Ace 4, 10. That's what he had.
No.
Okay, so here
lock my
I'll go thin,
so I don't move it by accident.
on the bottom table. All right, that was stupid shit.
I don't think I should be folding
looks like
this.
a bad value bet if he has hands like that. I just didn't think he had that much, but I could be mistaken. That was a read by me, and it looks like I was wrong. So this 10-9 forehand is a good check raise. Because
He's gonna keep firing on the left with a lot of stuff, but I mean,
they might bet fold those hands.
he can have it.
It's a better bet. For that reason, I would like to see some aggression with this 4-4 hand. The 4-4 blockers are useful. The only thing I'm thinking is he might I was blocking his 3-4s and 8-4s.
I mean, I have a really bad calling
which is
hand.
pretty useful.
So I guess I'm gonna fold.
Calling here good. Block his baby straights, pair 9s, 10.
It's an interesting one.
Maybe.
I'm gonna go pot, I guess.
Not good.
I do have a 6, which has a tiny bit of showdown value, but 3 straights get there. I have a 5 and a 10. I have a flush draw, so this becomes a really good bluffing candidate. Call the 3-bet with 7s, flop a 7. Every session I've started down, so maybe.
All right. Let's get this thing working.
I probably just jinxed it. I'm probably gonna. I mean, I am
see
down
if I can
already.
do it now that.
He checks. I'm not gonna slow play a set.
Shout out again to Rich Bob helping me. I really appreciate your help, Rich Bob.
He 4-bets. I don't think this is a fold.
All right, no one's gonna click the
but
link.
it's pretty uncomfortable.
That's how the links work usually.
And you are supposed to lead some here.
Okay,
I don't think this hand is a lead.
10. I guess I have the jack too. We are here. Okay, sweet. You guys did find me anyway. That's good.
Just finds the check fold.
Even though I was
flop a set.
30 minutes late or something.
Ace king. That's tiny. I do kind of read this as strength, but I don't think I can fold to 340. I'll just need to hit the queen of spades, I guess. I don't think I get to donk turns
All
here.
right, I'm in the 3-bet. This hand is like slightly loose.
Check call on the
Aces
right.
hand, obvious call.
After I raise his limp, we'll be
I don't know if
check
he
calling
knows
turn
that I'm trying
unhappily,
to
I
put the
think.
link. He might think that's some kind of tell, but I've like totally tanked when I've had like. You guys hear me now? What? I heard myself. That's weird.
What's going on?
Went to the bank a little bit. Why not? I must have myself up. That's not good. Yeah, it's not bad though.
I kind of don't think he has. I think he won't believe that I have anything, but I
Uh,
also don't think he has
You're
anything. So
deeper. I
I'm
could check raise. Actually, a good
just kind
combo
of
for that kind
confused.
of. With the aces, you want to have the jack specifically.
King, king, jack.
Bottom table. I guess I'll give it
For
a
some reason,
bet.
I just felt like I feel like he'd slow
We
down on
kind
this
of.
turn a
I
little bit.
know that
I'm gonna
Falcons
let this go.
knows that I
I'm really
I
curious
can be quite
what he had
aggressive in
here.
this spot.
He's sitting out momentarily.
Yeah, I think the ace
May
is
never
spot
learn
fold.
why. Oh, is this now? My camera's now covering.
I don't know. My hand does kind of blow.
Oh no, it's not. That's the bottom of the table.
I don't think he peels the flop particularly light. It is one of these spots where I think that he's supposed to overfold the flop quite a bit, and then sand on the top left sucks a little bit too much. Well, I did not want to see that. Should I bluff the river? Maybe not. It's what
Let's
yeah, this
pause
is one of the
to.
reasons why you don't want to do this. It's not really a great bluff. I think a 10's not so great. Whatever. I just thought it might
He
be
wants
just
to pause,
too
so
screwed a little bit too much on
he
the
wants to put up
turn.
some social
This then maybe played a
links.
little bit badly. It
Guess he
probably
wants
is
me
a
to put it on
check at
Instagram.
GTO. I don't think I have a strong enough range advantage on the ace king 10ish.
I don't feel like anybody
I know I
comes
don't have
from my
hearts.
Instagram stories to watch the stream.
So
But
like if we're really serious, I need to be reviewing this stuff to see. I don't know what that means. You win Falcons. He can definitely be bluffing.
Let's see if he puts it on Instagram. I can just
No hearts.
reshare.
Like he's gonna play sets that way. He's gonna play, straights that way. He's not gonna jam the turn with the straights. So yeah, need to get an Instagram share up.
He's asking me what I folded. I had ace jack 9 4.
What's this? Okay, banana. Fine. Be normal. I don't want to click on other.
Doesn't seem like he did put it on Instagram.
Why is he not putting an Instagram link? What is he doing? Two sevens. I guess I win sometimes. I don't know if he pulled that or not.
Okay. How do I?
Yeah, I will stream some online tournaments. I can
I
actually, I don't have to think as much and like.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait till he
posts
posts
for online tournaments.
and
In this case,
post.
I got to unravel
I'll talk to you guys
the bizarre schemes this guy has been going. So it's a little bit, I got to straight up be in the jungle for this guy.
All right,
The
so
online
let's
tournaments
see.
only a little bit.
Multi-master with the
Here, what the hell bluff can I have?
a lot of comments. So appreciate you all being here and chatting.
Or something.
Again, I hope I put on a good show.
8, 10, 7.
Exodia. Hey Phil, regarding yesterday's session, I noticed that you're floating on flop a lot with gut shots and then folding turn.
All right, so I'm gonna sit out next hand because we don't want a true baller at the table, obviously. Just me. It's just a grudge match between me and Falcons. 100, 200. 10x. You really just seem to like to raise my small
passive,
bets.
always checking on the flop.
At the top table, I'm gonna try something
I think.
cute.
I mean, I think
I've been. This man doesn't have any check raises in this spot.
Slightly too passive in this match so far.
The bottom table.
Andrew Morales asks if you should talk hands or no. You can absolutely talk about hands. I'm not looking at the chat.
I don't know, bro.
Except now when we're not playing,
I don't think
and we're on a 5 minutes late each, so I'm never gonna see, his hand. I mean, even if I were looking at the chat, I wouldn't see his hand.
No. One way to get on my nerves is have lots of random stuff going on. It's not good. I'm not particularly great at handling that. I don't if Falcons was
He's
like
probably
not
gonna get
putting
booted
up the
from the
Instagram
tables.
link just to tilt me, that was very smart. Good job, Falcons. Okay, so
I feel like we're doing well. Chase the ace. Thank you very much.
oh, Rambo cards.
Guess I'll just throw this up here
All
for a
right, I
minute
got this
so we can
thing.
see what I'm looking at. Um, be pad. So I'm down about 5 buy-ins. Yeah.
Seems like he's raising me a lot.
Yeah, Topher says IRS doesn't care if you commit
Hard to
non-monetary
tell.
crimes.
It's always easy. You can always get misled. I could bet this.
Exodia, better luck for you today. Thank you very much. Jungle finds bluffs
Right,
in
I'm trying to
spots
find my
nobody else
Instagram
does.
link.
Yeah, he does. He definitely
Do you
does.
have it? Oh, just do this.
Trias. I have a weird question. Do you know anyone who has depression or other mental issues and is a successful
Fuck!
poker player? Obviously, you don't need to give a name.
All right, I'm gonna sit up.
Yes, actually, several.
That is
Like,
infuriating.
if I look at
God
so there are a lot of players I don't know well enough to know whether or not they have issues like depression or anything else that would be clinically diagnosed. But
damn. It was never
my
part of the
guess
deal to
would be,
play on this
based on the ones
fucking
I do
site.
know well enough, that over
Gave
half
off a
of people
fail
who have
on
succeeded at very high stakes
this 8-8
have
hand.
something clinically that has been clinically
Isn't it
diagnosed,
obvious if I bet? Like,
and they would whether they take it or not, they would doctors would prescribe medication for it, and I think I mean that might be
really, I
true for a
wanted to
larger percent
raise
of the
versus
population than I realize, but I
re-raise.
think the general population it might be true for a lot, but
I have
I think that
flushes.
high stakes poker players
This line makes sense. I
have
don't
things
really
like
have
that
bluffs.
more often. I think high
I can have
stakes,
like,
like the best poker players, have
and I guess I can have
brains
bluffs
that
if I
are
pick a
less
bigger
typical.
size. Whatever, dude. I
Jungleman's a
have
perfect
two
example
eights.
of
I have
that,
a full house.
and I mean I fit the category as well.
It really felt like you fucking had it.
How can
No
it
one
make
sitting
sense to
out
play
to
so
bet.
many hands with
It's
seemingly
too
little
annoying.
edge when one of the
Super
biggest
annoying
pots
to
was a
try
cooler
to
set of
try to
jacks versus
like
top two on the
figure out
turn, the cooler
Instagram
flush on the
while
river
I'm
for the
doing
worst
this.
hand? I mean, there's definitely a lot of variance. We're playing
And I
7,500
don't have his
hands,
link yet,
and
but it probably
the
doesn't
winner is
matter.
going to be determined, you know,
Like, definitely
70% by
recipe to
luck
get
and
really
30%
fucking
by
good.
skill, or something like that. Maybe closer to 50-50.
Okay.
But I don't know. If you look around, any
Yeah, let's try this. You know
pro
what?
versus pro action that you see at high stakes,
I'm gonna
both
delete my
players
old
think they have
story.
the edge. I don't know if Jungle thinks he has an edge. I think he
And
probably
put
thinks he
up
has an edge on me right now at
me
PLO. But
smacking
when we booked this
Falcons
match,
as an
it
out.
was over 3
Oh, I do
years
have another
ago,
GIF actually.
and it was before
Pull
I
that up
like
in a bit.
before I made my comeback to high stakes PLO, and so a lot of people
It's
thought I
like
was washed
behind the
up.
scenes
So I'm sure he thought he had the edge then, if
stuff.
not now. But also probably didn't care that much. 100, 200 is not massive stakes for Jungleman, and he likes to have fun. So good luck. He used to lose money to me on Full Tilt and Poker Stars. Nice to learn from you, so I could be the PLO games I play now. Was still learning on Full Tilt. I think I do
I'm
remember
not a
that screen
stream
name.
pro, guys. Please forgive
Good luck,
me.
Amit.
I'm gonna
I'm
be
glad
playing back in a
glad I'm
second.
helping you learn now. I guess I'm also glad that I won money from you, but I hope it didn't impact you too badly. Phil M says, Phil, why PLO over NL? I'm asking where Jungleman is. PLO, so in 2009 or so,
I'm gonna use
I
the pointing emojis.
guess he's having technical problems.
Keep it
It was the first day we
masculine.
started on time, but we
Pointing is
had a long
masculine,
break.
guys. It's not exactly.
So
All right, there we
2000,
go.
I don't know if it was 2007, 2008, 2009, somewhere in there. maybe even 2000.
Very unlike
You know what? I think it
Falcons
was
to.
earlier. I think it was probably
Yeah, I
2000.
know.
Oh, it was
Falcons
probably
has all got. It's
2007.
got all the tricks in the book.
I
This
the
guy.
games on full
You know what?
tilt
It's time to put
at
on
the
the
highest
sunglasses
stakes.
on. Now I'm
There was
serious.
a lot of action on at PLO. So I know in 2000, no, in 2007, which is my second WSOP. That's how I kind of remember the years. I remember
All
that I
right, I
wasn't
got a
playing
wrap
PLO
and a
yet.
pair. That's pretty sweet. I'm gonna bet.
So I guess 2008, 2009,
That's
I started.
little
Wait, is that true?
little
No, that's not
oily.
true. I was playing PLO, but I was just like
All right, I got
playing in
something
the
pretty
six
sweet at
max
the bottom table too.
games. The
Half
reason I'm
pot.
thinking
What's
back is because
up?
I remember being in a house with several guys, including Tom Dwan, and he was
Oh
playing
yeah, one
like heads up
commentary I
versus
noticed
Zigman, heads up versus
Falcon's
Benjamin
making
at PLO, and
is
I was
one of
like,
these like habits that like
those are tough
all these
matches to
super
play.
intelligent
Like I
high
wasn't
stakes
playing
poker
against them at
players
least.
make
So at first I thought
is
that
commenting a lot about my bet sizing
my first thought now was like, oh, I guess
on
I
some
wasn't playing,
spots
but I
sitting
might have
that's
been
like not
playing just like
exactly
six max games.
perfect.
But anyways, at some point,
I don't think that stuff makes
the
much of a
games
difference if it's
moved
between like
from no limit
$40
to
and
PLO. There were actually a
$60,
lot of
at least
half
based on the
games and then a lot of
simulations I've
PLO
seen.
action. There were still no limit
But
games running, but I was like,
I
I just need
haven't
to
been like
learn. I need to be able
watching
to play in these half games, which were really
I haven't been
soft.
like simming all the time.
And the
I've
PLO
been working
games
on a
look
million different things.
soft.
And
Tom
like
told me they were
running
good,
tons and tons of sims
so
is
I
not one of
started
them. But the
learning.
EV did not look different much
And I
at
started
all
learning at Cap
in
PLO,
comparison to
and
like between like it was actually
hey,
far
Charlie
closer than I
Carroll,
thought
saying good luck. I don't know why I just saw
between
you for the first time.
a lot
Good
of
to
these
see you
bet
here, man.
sizes. I thought it was like not that close between like 2/3
Can
and
you get your link ready?
like
What are you talking about?
40%, for example. But even between half pot and 2/3, there wasn't much difference, at least from what I've seen. Okay, so the bottom I tried something a little funky. I got
I
a
see. You
real banana.
guys are seeing like
So I
the
decided
kind of as
to
frustrated as I
check
get, which is not that
and
frustrated,
do
but
this. It wouldn't surprise me
I
at
have a
all if
very
it's just supposed
busy
to pure bet this board.
week
But in any case, I just
this
have
week,
overpairs a
and
ton,
so
and I just have
I've
whatever, really a
I've
ton.
a couple times now, killed a half hour, an
And
hour
the line can at least
waiting
work.
for this match to happen. I have a lot of things to get to.
Uh,
Anyways, back to the PLO. So basically, what happened then is I started playing both. Then the games kind of dried up in No Limit. I started playing just PLO, and it was just PLO for several years. And then when games kind of came back to No Limit, I hadn't played in like 4 or 5 years, and I was like, well, I guess I'm not good enough to play these games anymore. So I just didn't try, and I just stayed away, basically because I was no longer in like practicing No Limit.
I don't normally take this
and
line.
probably by that point, PO Solver had come out, and people were advancing
on the bottom table
quite a bit.
I mean, that's one thing is that even though like maybe betting, that's one thing I
So
really
I was
need
just
to
like,
check
yeah, I
is
guess
if
I'm not
betting,
good enough for high stakes No Limit anymore. I'm good enough for high stakes PLO, and there's plenty of PLO running, so I'll just play that. And so
betting in like
that's
that
kind of how it
spot is,
happened.
like,
It wasn't a
far
conscious
superior
choice to
than, like,
choose
checking
PLO over No
sometimes.
Limit, and now it's been
Oops.
basically 15 years plus,
I'm trying to see what he had.
probably 15 years or so since I've played No Limit
Fuck.
seriously. Now, like I've played, No
that's
Limit
so
tournaments
tilting.
during WSOP
Oh, man, I
here and
didn't like
there, and
whack lines.
I've
That's why I
played on
don't
a No
take
Limit
these lines.
TV game here and there, but I don't
It's like a Galfond
play
thing.
No Limit Hold'em, and I would like to. I'd really like to learn. I actually don't even. I guess I don't know, but I would definitely wouldn't say I like
Take
PLO
these
more
whack
than No Limit
lines
Hold'em.
that
I'm
you're
just.
supposed to
I
take.
might not. I might even like No Limit Hold'em better. I just don't know because I don't play it. And I would like a reason kind of to play it again, but it hasn't made
I was gonna do something else.
It hasn't yet made sense financially because I'm so far behind. So one thing I did last year, 2 years ago, when I was doing these PLO challenges, after I played a bunch of them,
kind of crippled on the top table.
I tweeted asking if anybody would play No Limit, who was like, not a top 10 No Limit player, because I wanted a fair fight. I wanted I wanted to be able. I wanted to be able to work hard and have an edge, and make it worth my. And even if I, broke even or lost in that challenge,
now I know what a GIF is.
then I'd be good at Heads Up No Limit.
The more you know.
Which then maybe I would learn 6 max No Limit. Maybe I would be better at tournaments than I am, which is not that good.
The simulation splits there,
but
it splits on the turn.
Did not work out. I had people reach out who were
I don't know how necessary that really is.
And that's not what I meant by
on those paired boards.
The type of Heads Up No Limit match I wanted.
Split ranges. I
think we're not playing on a play money site,
but it's not exactly the situation where I want to be explaining a whole lot in detail.
Because I believe that's not legal. in the state of Nevada, for us to like
I'm not.
play and settle up.
My natural tendency is not exactly to be TCL
Okay.
oriented. It's quite the opposite. It's more like attack.
Phil, I think you will win a
I'm more of an
bracelet
attack
this
kind of
year.
person,
Bet.
which is like
If I made a
the
bracelet bet, maybe I
antithesis
would,
of
but
being really slow and TTL oriented.
I'm not even sure if I want to play
But it's good in a
World
lot of
Series events.
situations. It's good if counteracting.
I change my mind every summer though, so we'll see.
If combined with someone
but I just had
who is a little bit
played
slower
the PLO series at PokerGo, which is like
that's
the
the opposite
PokerGo Studios is probably the
of myself.
best
I'm
place.
more like,
Well, the best place I've been to. I mean, they're
or
probably I've heard
a
Triton
lot of
is really
attack.
nice, but the
All right, I'm gonna
best
check
place I
raise
played a
here.
tournament. It's just very easy,
got a
comfortable,
set. I got
and a great
bet, I
experience.
think.
And I played
Yeah,
a week of PLO tournaments, which is my bread and butter.
I checked his there with the flush and the blockers.
And I was just worn out and not having fun, to be honest. I mean, I lost.
Oh, you got
so
a
that has something to
roulette
do with
hookup,
it. But even still,
Delgado?
it definitely
seemed like you might be the guy.
I mean, I'm never that pumped
There's
about
some
playing
roulette
WSOP tournaments.
A roulette
but
heist.
It soured me
I'm
on
in.
the idea a little bit more. We'll see.
Mickey's in
so
whenever
today
there's
we're
a heist
down
about. I'm into all that stuff.
6K. Again, as it says right here, it's a crossbook with 9 times bonus. It's actually 100, 200 real stakes.
Correct.
And overall, we're down on the bottom right. So before today, it was 94K. So or 95K. So we're down about 100. I have to take
I'll
off
give you a
Farrah's happy
gold star
birthday.
for
Sorry,
that.
Farrah.
Worth quite a lot. All right, I have a straight with a flush blocker. I'm not folding, and he's got whatever
so
that
we're down,
is. Not a good hand. Boom. Give me that
I'll
money.
update that now to down 5K. But
give me that.
So yeah, we're down about 100K.
All right, I got a straight on the bottom table, going a bit thin. Actually, it's not so hero call-y on these spots. It's not, but I do half pot on a lot where my range is quite a bit of an advantage.
So stack sizes are actually 10x. Yes, everything is 10x.
Guess I can get away with this.
Do I think if players are cross-booking in a non-heads-up game that they should declare it?
One for the sim book.
Can't do much to enforce
probably
it.
is a fold if I'm honest. 2 6s. I got ace and a queen.
Trying to think how
I could hit something. I'm out of this pot. Forget it. I kind of do like. I just realized something about the split possibility.
I think that if one player is booking another player, meaning I'm playing normal stakes for me, but Bob, who's playing at the table, I have 10x his, like I win 10x his losses or something, then I think you should declare it because your incentives are a little off. But if you both are just playing higher stakes, actually, I guess incentives do get a little bit off because it's worth more to win a pot against them. Right. So I think you should declare it. Yeah. Basically, it all comes down to if it impacts your strategy or if it should impact your strategy or not. Within reason. Like I think when players play a tournament and have a 2% swap, I don't think they need to declare that. It's not impactful enough. But
guys, anything you want to see on the stream, let me know. I'll stream a little bit. We'll see what happens.
How impactful it is to strategy. So he checks here. I think small bet river, probably here. Let's just call.
Yes, so I called a bet. Now he pots the turn.
7 on the river.
He can have quite a lot of things. I think I got a call, but not like it. My top 2.
Small bet again.
Not lose my glasses.
So I'm blocking 2 pair.
I drop them.
And I guess I'll pot here.
Yeah, that's really the play on the river is make a full house.
Move this over here. Move this.
This challenge can cover it, yeah, but this challenge is never really about the money flying gate
or do whatever it's called. Share it.
Man, I might even feel a little bad if I won't feel bad actually.
Okay, one bluff worked, one bluff didn't.
Right,
he's raising. He's saying he's a flush.
What size should I take?
Have a strong opinion as to whether he does or not.
Polarize.
Fold my hand.
I can have quite a few bluffs. His range.
I mean, I don't see his.
I don't
see his story going out, so.
I'm not sure what his range
is. Nothing for me to share. Could go either way on this flop. Better chat. I mean, basically any paired board, when you're betting small, every hand is not every hand. A lot of hands are like a mix. It's just not a big deal, which you.
The thing is, there's not so many pure busted draws. I would pick typically like.
guess we'll check now.
rundowns that don't block his like pair type
And over
hands.
here, kind of like betting,
I think I
actually.
know quite a few boats. I mean, pot's probably the play. Down here is okay. The ace is not really good. You prefer
So he's repping the...
lower cards on the bottom. Sixes are good though. Oh, he called me. Okay. See
Not what I want to do here.
I do. To be fair, I probably do want to pick a smaller size to not shut down a check raise. He did have Jack 10 though, so I happen to get max value.
Yeah. I mean, he has what he's repping. I don't know
He
about
doesn't
my
have to
call
have
there.
Jack 10 on the turn. On second
I
thought,
think
I
I've
don't
taken a
want to
little
shut
too
down
long
check
to
raise, but I don't think I really
do anything
do
with
when
pot.
I do full pot, frankly. Because I can full
He
pot
snap
all kinds of
calls,
things.
probably with a straight.
I think I
A
shut down check
3.
raises a little bit, actually.
He
But
had
not that much.
a 3.
Like, you do need a full pot the nuts, too.
A good 3. King, queen, 9, 3.
So I got quite lucky. That's nice.
Can see here.
Yeah, the
What
Jack 10.
show?
I had the river.
If I were doing like a 4-table view, I'm actually going to raise this because there's a lot of equity,
I
and
don't think I can get away with
but it
this.
also wants to deny some equity.
Floating in spots where your range blows is not a good play.
It's just hard to show you the
What I
hand
mean is,
histories.
I'm in a limp pot and my range
If I were,
blows, so I need to be a little bit
playing
pickier
6 max
when I do
tables, it'd be
float
different.
a flop with
But since I'm
crappy hands.
involved in every pot, there's no real time. I appreciate you all continuing to chat. See, that's
I guess I can do this.
like I was talking about at the top. I don't always see the
These
chat, but
C-bets are fairly,
sometimes there are breaks,
he's
and
got
then
a
I
pretty
do.
balanced C-bet.
So he's half potting. I mean, I think I call,
C-bets are
even
kind of
though
like if he was fighting and throwing some punches. It's not like the kind of thing
know.
you'd want to exploit from the guy. You wouldn't want to exploit his punches.
It's pretty hard to be good, but I have a lot of
it's
equity, and he
something
could
to
be
like,
bluffing.
you gotta like fire a little bit back. You gotta give him a little.
And I think check raise,
fight
check
back.
call looks
He
a
doesn't. He
little
also doesn't
scary.
expect it himself.
Not like scary, like I'm going to check raise river, but like I have a 7, so I think he's going to give up on bluffs here.
His C-bets are solid. And so he doesn't expect you to mess with them a little bit. So you got to mess with them just a little bit. That's the move.
With a spade.
GTO is all about messing with people a little bit. In every spot.
I'm going to delay c-bet this one and probably bluff most rivers.
I don't like folding to tiny bets, certainly when he can have tiny hands. Guys, let me know if my beeps are bothering you. All right, well, now that I have an 8-5 flush draw,
I guess I check.
I'm going to fold, actually. No, thank you.
It's if I didn't block the 10, I would like a small bet here.
Well, my range isn't that weak.
But I don't know.
Checking something. Is it normal for them to give us only 10 seconds to play our hands? It doesn't feel that normal.
I don't know.
Gilgamesh is an
No
archer
clubs.
class? What does that mean?
He does bluff turn a lot.
Don't fold the ace king. Wonder how much money. Truth, money, and freedom. All right.
And check call on the right.
Oh yeah, I got a Washington Post article out today.
I have a 4. I don't know.
By the way, guys, let me not post it in a little bit.
All of it. All right. Yeah, I wasn't feeling great about it. I don't know if I need to make that call, but whatever.
Yeah, we're getting in a situation where I cannot
Easy
respond to
here.
everyone.
No raising 9-8.
Not yet, for real, but I do know a couple people that are helping with marketing, so I'm gonna like
pretty standard for me.
Except them first, so I can.
Usually I would expect him to bet that flop.
Get the 6-pack full pledge and all that, and then yeah, I'll get out the OnlyFans. I'll like dress in a Mickey costume and show my stuff. Make a new soft porn series. Oh man, he might check a flush. I'll go for the check raise though. I just think he's got quite a few flushes there. I don't really have that many boats. He did not have a flush. He had aces. Okay.
I mean,
Good news.
I basically have to bluff this river. I was trying to decide if I want to half pot repping like 3-4 or pot repping the 8.
You guys
because
know,
I
have
do
any
bet a lot of
suggestions
like
for the
5-8,
OnlyFans? Let me
6-8,
know.
10-8 by now, but not a lot of 7-8.
Can't spice it up too hard with this queen
Kind of
knight
repping like 7-8 or
thing.
6-8, 10-10, 6-8 or something.
I'm gonna call off my baby flush. I have a better baby flush than him. And sure enough, he does have baby flushes when he takes this line. So
It's
perhaps my raise before the straight
which means I'll probably
was
flop a
bad.
set.
But that being said, if he occasionally has baby flushes
I've been on point lately. Although I guess I've just been calling for a set a lot.
He has like 12%
4
baby
times
flushes
in the last couple days, and I
he
hit it like
folds
twice
them
or 3 times.
sometimes.
Easy just
Well, it
call.
depends. I'd have to like. It'd be
Over
interesting to do some
here,
math on that
I'm
spot
gonna go with check
actually.
call.
But if he always calls a baby
3
flushes
straights
and like
got
folds
there.
everything else, the raise must be
It's
good.
too thin to. I mean, it's not too thin to small bet, but
No, not necessarily.
he's just gonna have like when he checks his flop, he's just got a lot of dead
compare
hands.
it versus call.
And I think
it really depends on exactly what
probably
range
true
he
on the
has,
river.
but I think it's mostly not baby flushes. That's what I'm banking on.
He checks the queen.
All right, I made a straight. I can have lots of bluffs. I'm gonna bet full pot.
Easy call here. I'm not gonna raise too good.
He can have lots of things to call with. It's not so good for me to make snap decisions, especially with the way the match has been playing so far.
So the problem
because while tanking
it's type to keep
decisions
betting a lot
probably
of, like,
don't give much
king.
away, snap decisions can,
So
because if
basically
I make a
I'm
snap
a little
decision,
nervous about the trap.
that means a lot more than I
being
than
set
when I
here.
made a tanking decision. Because I could be doing all kinds of things in a tanking decision, but in a snap decision, I can't be. I can only be thinking like a number of
feel like
things.
he's gonna be
It's a
folding the
far
river.
smaller tree of things that I can be thinking. People often don't talk about that. That even like live tells and timing tells have some
Here
have some polarization to them. They're not all the
but I'm
same.
just gonna call.
Like he can't tell what I'm actually tanking about right now with this Ace Jack 3-2. He doesn't know that I'm explaining to you something. He doesn't know that I'm actually thinking. He doesn't know if I'm faking it. But if I snap bet, there's only so many possibilities, right? Okay, I have a bad wrap here. I will
should maybe check. I don't know. That plays fine, obviously,
I'm still
but
trying to do the same thing that I was trying to do.
make a little bit of a thin raise here out of the big blind. I mean, it's fine. But
that's one concept people don't really talk about, is that timing tells have not been analyzed very much.
Big bet.
All right, so at the bottom table, that's kind of interesting.
Definitely not folding. I don't think we're raising either.
I think that's cool. I have a big wrap. It's very hard to check raise these spots.
What does raising
very hard to have
accomplish?
big draws like this.
Not much. I mean, protection.
I read a book recently about Herman's. Okay, so here I can have really a lot of things. The question is, should I bet full pot or not? I'm going to go a smaller size because if I bet full pot, I polarize a little bit more, and so I take out from I like basically say I can no longer have like aces or something. I don't want to take out those hands from my range here and actually have more value bets.
He has multiple sizings.
Like this, I can hypothetically bet queens. Whereas if I full pot, now I'm polarized to like kings and things like that. And certainly he will be thinking in ways like that. However,
so like ace would be a good line to take.
This size represents
like
a king or
this would be a good
so
way to play ace.
All right, up here I got quads. There's not a whole lot else to say. I'm gonna raise.
What else could he have? Ace king jack.
Size?
Yeah, I'm gonna go for it.
His range is pretty capped, and I've done this a lot.
Okay.
I think he leans more on the side to.
I mean, you just had a bluff, obviously.
Versus like bet 3.
Or maybe not, obviously.
So in which case,
maybe he was just like ace 10 jack. I'm gonna bet
beeps down. Let me
turn and then check fold river. But I think he had a bluff. Most likely.
Figuring out this stuff is not a whole lot of fun. This is where
let's check call. I mean, it's standard check call. Like betting is kind of comfortable, but I think probably a mistake. Let me check call again.
Table layout, game settings. I don't see sound. That's frustrating. It's we just had to. It'll be interesting to see what he folded there.
I think. All right. So
Where
left
is
table, ace,
sound?
ace, always keep betting.
It's just like let's play on this
This is
weird
a
site.
reasonable hand to keep betting.
Let's play
So it
on.
sits with us.
Okay, but on the
But
Queen
I
5-3,
like
I'm gonna check.
checking back.
Let's play on
Queen makes it a little,
WSOP.com.
I mean, not
Yeah, we don't know how
dicey,
to do
but
anything.
he
I don't
could
even know how
have
to get my
queen,
money out of
queen.
this
We
thing.
don't have the nuts anymore, basically.
All right, pretty terrible turn card. Good check. Don't even know how to lower the volume.
That's,
Come on.
I don't know what he's doing exactly.
They're 1-1-1 a lot. I don't know. I didn't know if I believed in that stuff, but a lot of that stuff is showing up in weird ways.
This is a very reasonable hand to
I'm
continue
not
betting
really
with, but I
the
think
angel
slightly
numbers
too
kind of
much showdown
guy.
value. Queen, queen, 9,
Funnily
7.
enough, it keeps popping up in ways that aren't just the time.
But blocking the 9 is good for betting. Having a spade is good for betting.
I have a story about the angel
Queens,
numbers
though,
I'll
are pretty
share.
bad for betting.
But first I want to fix this volume problem. Real problems, please.
I think we just
Real
fold.
problems. Real problems
Queens
first
are really bad.
before
I mean, I'm
maybe
suspicious, but
problems.
this is like a really bad hand.
It's really hard for me to get behind
Over
like crazy
here,
stuff that might be true
it
and then
worked. He
acting on it.
had Jack. So, I mean, if I had potted, I don't know, similar amount of money maybe.
Options. I don't know how to lower the volume.
Hey, look, we're winning on the session.
Game settings. Why would that be a volume option?
About 15K. I'll change to the green.
It's very salty.
There we go. Easy raise here. This is normally a
Whatever. On the
3-bet.
top
He
table,
does
it's mostly a
limp,
check, but I thought it
so
mixed
it
it up. I have some
strengthens
blockers
his
for some things.
raising range a
I'm
little
gonna
bit, but
call. Not gonna
it's
want to
just a
see a
little too
jack.
good.
Yeah, definitely fold. Let's see it. I don't know. Can someone tell me how to lower the volume on WSOP.com? All right, I'm gonna bet full pot on the bottom.
Get
Very
dialed
good
in.
bluff, I think.
Actually, just get very comfortable.
See, like when I bet full pot, there's only so many things I can be
9
thinking.
deuce 5-5.
Now I can roll out or roll in
Jungle's doing a lot of
potentially the
sitting out.
possibility of me having king queen.
I'm gonna try to
betting
give
full
him
pot
the,
here, or like a boat or something.
because I feel like
He
he's
might think to himself, "Oh, Jungleman,
losing
if he's got
the
the nuts,
small
isn't
blind. I
going to
don't
bet
know.
full pot,
He might
snap
have
bet
played
full
more.
pot." It's not an easy thought process to come
Whatever.
by.
Buttons or something.
He calls with kings and a 10.
Or I might have played
Yeah,
more
I can
buttons, is
see
what I
it.
mean. I guess I can't fold this, but I'm
Here
not
on the
doing great.
top,
It's a good
I
river.
can do a
It's a
couple
really good river because
things.
he should not have a full house when he plays this way.
I block straights a little bit.
Does he ever have? No.
The kind of tells that I'm thinking
like,
of aren't exactly what you'd think of. I'm gonna check my
9-8.
kings.
It's really hard to have 9-8. He
On the
could have
bottom
8-8
table, I
somehow.
think I should have folded pre-flop.
But to have 9-8,
Now I've got this dumb spot.
he's like, I mean,
Feel
10.
this shit.
No, he kind of can't.
So small, I guess I
He
can.
has like ace 9-8 deuce with nut
at the
clubs,
top,
maybe.
Obviously, gonna not fold. You
But even
could
ace 10
justify
9-8 with nut clubs is
raising.
3-betting pre. Like, it's just impossible for him to have me beat, almost. He had 8-8,
I do
so
have
I
flushes
was right
here. I'm not
about
folding a flush.
that
Never.
being possible.
He bets. It's kind of
So we're now
weird.
20, and he's sitting out.
The river's actually pretty good, I'd say, for my hand. I can have 9-8 type combos, obviously, if I can have stuff like this.
Let's see if he's
That's
posted
full
on
pot.
Instagram.
So he's saying he's either
That's
got
what's
like a
going
queen
on.
high flush or an 8 high flush.
He's probably having
block
technical
straight
difficulties.
draws. I don't think he's gonna like have the
I assume.
I don't think he's gonna have like
Let's
just a
check out the
random
chat.
ace of clubs hand. He's gonna have something with it. I guess I'll fold. I
There it
mean,
is.
I don't know. Maybe the jack's not great to have. It's good. I would think that the jack is maybe neutral-ish.
Old
Okay,
school poker fans
Galfond.
loving this. I'm
I
glad.
guess
Why
whatever.
would you raise the
On
ace
the
king six
bottom
flop
table.
versus queen jack
Yeah, Galfond's
4?
getting a little feisty. Getting a little bit
Because I had a
feisty.
flush
We
draw
think
as
top
well.
poker players hire professionals to try and
Not
spot
because of the
tells of other
flop
players.
necessarily.
Yes, sometimes. Oh, I mean for themselves.
Charlie, me, why the hell did
Um,
jungle bet so big? Phil, pretty standard for him.
they
Me, yes, obviously standard. I appreciate your humility,
they sometimes hire
Charlie.
people to find tells in themselves. I've heard of such things.
All right.
Okay, ace is a very bad card,
A
and he
lot of
has
talk
tens full, so it's actually a very good card, as it turns
with
out.
Charlie. I'm always watching these streams.
Because it
Insanely
saved
good
me lots of
content. Thank
money.
you. I really appreciate
Friendly
it.
ace.
And
The warning ace.
I finally watched. I
Oh,
I
I have
woke
two
up
pair.
early
Yeah,
this morning. I watched a lot of Jungle stream. His is amazing.
The Gates and
And
Dirt
actually,
thing is not
he
settled
did better than I
because
did
Dirt needs to
keeping up
pay
with
me.
chat, which I think like distracted him quite a
That's how
bit. But
that
Jungle's
situation
he's unique in
works.
that like he can play
Where's
tilted,
my money?
like he can play angry or distracted and still just play well. He has a very like solid,
He made me
extremely
sign a
solid
paper saying
foundation.
something,
Or
and he
like
didn't do it.
the way that he
I'm
thinks
just like,
through
why am I the
hands,
guy signing the paper first
like
of
the
all? But I guess I'll
circuitry
sign the fucking paper,
that
huh?
goes through like
Definitely what I was
the
thinking. Like,
hand reading
why am I the
process and the
guy that
decision
needs to
process
like agree
goes
to
through
something?
is like
It's just so
there's
that's
no
just like
there are
mind
no
blowing. And of course, he
emotions
defaults
or
on his
anything in the
promise
way. It's
again.
just like all outside of
Classic
that
Tom.
circuitry somehow.
Just like
It seems.
wildly one sided, defaults on his promise. Default.
We're back. I'll see if he was pretty
Um,
passionate about me getting the Instagram thing up.
Good
So
question, Damien. Let's
yeah,
ask
there it is.
Galfond that.
That is what we were doing.
I don't know why. We're gonna have to ask Galfond why
it.
we're on this site and not the other one. Okay, well here I am again. A check called the turn after
Ace
betting.
10-10 with 3 diamonds. I think is not a 3-bet with 2 diamonds.
King Jack.
I think it is. It might be.
I think my hand's a little bit too good to check fold. I could just check fold. It's just too ridiculous to check fold.
One moment. Well, I guess I have an interesting quality of hand
Sound
here.
mixer bar and windows can lower specific paths.
Go either way,
How do I
small
open
bet
up the
or
sound
I don't
mixer
have
bar?
a small bet. This is what I get for doing 2 things at once. Copy link.
In this table, okay, the ace's hand, I have the board totally crippled. I'm gonna check. He does seem to like to ramp up the aggression when I check. Maybe he's running hot. I don't know. I don't really think he's got many flush draws on the top table.
And check decide with 10s. I have 10s on the wrong table.
I think I have a decent amount of 9s in order to do this.
Check 10 flop and he checks.
Could bet small on the bottom. He will absolutely fear the bet re-raise here. He knows I can do such things.
I feel like he might be folding.
And that's definitely a spot where he
and he's also going to bluff on the cards I hit. And I don't need to fold turn, so I get to call a turn bet.
On the 4-4-2
and then
hand.
Either call if I make my hand or bluff if I don't. And I think that works out pretty well.
Oh, okay, I got it. I thought I did that.
Three's kind of bad because I think he might have a 3, and I think he might expect me to like bluff more or value bet less stuff on a 3.
Ultra annoying.
Easy call here. Jungle is probably bluffing somehow, but I'm not going to call ace king high. Although it'd be really good for the stream if I called ace king high and won. Let's think for a second. Because he's not bluffing with like 5s, right?
Okay, I changed something. See if it makes a difference.
No, I can. It's just too hard. I think this is a check in theory, and I think it's a pretty good check against jungle. Let's see, he had me pipped.
Okay.
Please don't tell me he was bluff. I mean, I get so upset when I am thinking very seriously about making a a very non-standard call, and then I don't make it, and I would have been right. So
Yeah, I tried that
hopefully,
Ricky Rob,
hopefully he just had
and I changed
kings.
something. We'll see if it fixed it. Yeah, with regards to Tom,
I
I
think
like
just
am
call
sort of
here,
empathetic to his whole
although raising is kind of tempting to
situation.
force out a
I
flush
can
draw.
certainly feel some compassion for him, but he still does a lot of things that are
Nah,
completely insane. Just
just
lack
call.
total self awareness. Like it feels like he just needs to get like
It's betting
some kind of
big.
like
Not gonna fold queens yet.
just negative
It might be a
uh
fold in theory, but
reinforcement. He just needs to be called out on his
I
shit,
don't know.
man.
I'm
It's
just like a little
like
suspicious.
that for sure because he's like it's funny because certain
Here
things
he
no, I
had
kind
at
of
the bluff.
even though
Made
I
a
find
straight
it
on the
very
river, so he
ironic
did
that I
not
see this guy
bet.
constantly like trying to like I
Actually,
find it
this is not a
ironic that
trap in
he's the
theory,
one
but I
who's
want to trap him.
trying to call out people who scam and then he like can't handle his own shit.
I
But
mean, I'm
I
not calling queens
realized,
with
well, it's
no
kind of good
spade,
that
with
he's
no
doing
spade.
that a little bit.
No eight,
I
no
think
seven, no
actually,
spade,
especially if like
no
you're in
king.
the scammer shoes and you're like, what the fuck? Why is this guy calling me out? Like, shut the fuck up. Which is kind of funny by itself. But I mean, he doesn't intend to scam. He's just does lots of like.
That's too bad.
I mean,
The trap did
he's like
not work.
it's sort of like self sabotage, and he does lots of things that are just show zero awareness of like what has been going on and like what's going on in people's minds. All right, so this table up on the top, I could turn my hand into like a very small bluff. I could do this. That'd be kind of interesting.
Standard stuff here.
I do block the straights a little bit.
You don't really
Bottom
need to
tail, I'm
check
just gonna
back
fold.
5x much. Like just your
Yeah,
weakest,
Galfond's been really aggressive today. Hmm.
kinda. I'm simplifying.
Oh, it worked. I don't
It's a
think there's
bet
any
in
chance in
theory
hell
for
I had the best
sure.
hand
I
there,
feel like
but
it
you folded so
underperforms
fast, maybe
against
I
the
did.
jungle,
I
but
almost folded aces.
it's a very clear
That really,
bet in theory.
this is
So let's
really
do it.
not what I was looking for as far as
Underperformed.
accidentally folding. These guys just don't seem to care about this on the site. Okay, so the crazy thing that happened to me recently, I went
This one's a 3-bet,
the crazy
folks.
like the crazy angel numbers that
Even
thing that
against
happened to
somebody who
me
open limps sometimes.
recently was I recently went to a
Which, by the way,
convention, a
I
very
don't know. He has to. I
spacey,
always forget
new
that
agey
he's like. I
convention,
forget
very,
the open
very,
limp pots
very
because
new
they're
agey
usually
convention.
kind of
Like
insignificant.
the first thing that I hear
But
when
they're
I
out
get
there.
there is straight up like, oh, like here's an alternate reality. Like AI is like always gonna turn against humanity. And like here's the humans are originally from the Orion Belt kind of thing, and I'm like, okay, I
Turn
don't know
bet
if any
river.
of this is true. Um, but I'll sit and listen. I'm that kind of guy. This is interesting. There's also like someone who got like upset with me because why'd I pot this? I guess I can call. I mean, it's like a little bit loose. But I can win a couple ways. I can hit a flush. So there's also a
We're not
person
value betting
there
worse than
who
that, but
moved
it's a
away
good
from me
calling
because I
hand.
was using my cell phone
Kind of.
and like apparently was sensitive to like the cell phone. It's like that kind of place.
Fold, I
So
guess.
so they know their audience really well. They they
Bet
marketed with the
sometimes,
price
check
of $111,
sometimes.
and I just thought, okay, this is good marketing, whatever. Um, and all
Interesting
right, first
turn.
of all, I'm not folding this guy on the bottom table. Fuck this guy.
I'm gonna
That's my
go for a
thought process.
thin
Fuck this
value bet
guy,
because, like,
and I
I'm
lose.
pushing equity against his
Okay,
calling range barely.
shit.
I do need protection, and when I check
Um,
back river play,
I'm gonna
like I
check
can't
my
really value
flush.
bet any rivers comfortably, the exception of the 10.
I could have a lot better flushes. I do think he's a bit polar in that spot. Happy to win one. Yeah, I think two pairs is too good in
Junky
that
double
spot
suited
to
hand, but it is
fold
double
for
suited.
that price.
This jungle starts making the
Anyway,
comeback.
so
That's
$111 to
actually
buy.
not exactly
Now I
accurate.
looked up to
Let's call it
go
50.
to the
A little closer.
to go from my place to the hotel that I was going to stay at was exactly 111 miles away. Okay, that's pretty weird. Now, when I got there, I was in room 111.
No diamond.
That's pretty crazy too. I
have a
didn't pick the
deuce.
hotel, by the way.
He would
So I
play
thought
a
that was
lot
pretty
of
crazy. I mean, I'm still like kind of
hands
skeptical,
that make
but
like he has a lot of hands that make sense for
I
value,
just thought like that
but
stuff that was a bizarre
not
coincidence.
clear either way.
So that's my crazy
Um,
angel number story. I mean, I guess I've had like some crazy experiences with that where it wasn't just me looking at the clock or something that can be easily manufactured. Okay,
I
this,
don't
yeah,
know
keep it
here.
like
I
this.
mean, this is obviously fine,
Queens
but
with a
you can do a lot of
diamond. Can I
things.
peel this on
I don't really like
King
checking.
2?
Small
It
bet is
might be,
reasonable.
yeah. I don't think so, man. He seems to bet a lot when I do this.
Now we have clear check.
I don't know what his turn bet looks like. You called the second win well in advance. So sick. Your confidence too made that win legendary. Well, yeah. Macho Man would never be doubting. What's the Gladiator event? Isn't the Gladiator event? I mean, actually, that is a good idea.
No hearts in our hand. We have an
Heels
8.
queens.
These are both
It probably
useful
does suck. I mean,
ish. The 8
basically
is,
there. I'm hoping that he gives up a lot.
it's kind of debatable how useful the
I
8 is
personally suspect
because he's
he's
going to
not like
bluff hands
super
like 9
aggressive
8
in
and
that
8 4.
spot on the turn. But what do I know? It's not really a fun spot on the turn. Maybe he's got really a well constructed range there, and I just punted.
I think he thinks when he super tanks, I don't believe him, but that's not necessarily
I'm
true.
gonna raise. Not going well today. It's Mickey with a
No hearts.
Mickey. Yeah, that's a
Have an
Mickey
8.
Angelo classic.
Does he ever have an
Mickey
underfull?
likes red and gold, like me.
Sometimes. Not feeling great about this, but
I'm a bit annoyed today.
I'm gonna call Queen
Everything can
9
steal your Bitcoin these days.
over here. Um, it's not the worst calling hand. It's not the best either. Queen 10, 10x. I don't have enough 10x to just call that
I
though.
bet too big on the top table,
I
but
think
it's
I call
okay.
and hope for the
We'll live.
best.
We'll survive. Anyway, it was like a kind of one and done kind of bluff, so it works out well with that particular hand. Yeah, Galfond's been really good to me the hammer today. I don't know what's going on. Curious if he's running hot or not. Okay, I'm gonna check raise some real hands too. You gotta check raise real hands and some bad
Just thinking
hands.
about my Jack 10 call. I mean,
Good rap
it's got to
is
be
definitely
fine.
in the category of a good hand. You know what? I think the problem here is I don't have my glasses on.
All right, I need to stop obsessively updating. It's kind of hard when I lose a pot, like a big pot, or I win a big pot. It's just obvious to me to go adjust the results. So I'll just put it away for a minute.
Okay. I mean, I could bluff raise some. Can I do it with this hand? Yeah. This hand's like decent to do it with. I'm not really doing that too much.
Okay.
I saw you Pio Solver a decent amount. This is really not the turn card I was looking for. I've used solvers in a number of different ways. Okay, this is probably
So
the
like
worst run out of all
this hand is a
time.
pretty good
I'm out of
small
here.
bet. It's a little bit thin to pot. I think Ace 10 can pot. Like it gets really close. I'm gonna go for a check call instead. I think it plays a
Now,
little
if
better
he's
than a
got a
small
queen,
bet.
he's not going to fold.
Yeah, Ace Queen.
It's actually a little
I mean,
weird he
sort of.
checks.
I mean,
I'm like
small bet.
tempted to bet.
He might raise that.
This would be
I
some
think.
ultra
I mean, I
level
think he would
spice
actually.
if I bet here. Maybe he's got like quad king queens. I just can't. It's just too much suicide going on in this hand.
It's
You
so
know
easy to
what?
have
I'm
a
gonna
hand I can
check.
call here.
And he has like all that, so
Let's
I'm pretty
try him
happy I
anyways.
didn't bet. He's got a
It's
queen
also hard for me to
and two
have like a
aces,
bluff, and a lot of my bluffs
and
would have a straight blocker that want to go big. I mean,
yeah,
he just
that
flicks
bet
in the
would
call
not
with
have been
that, so he
good.
didn't. I mean, it's a very reasonable calling hand, but I
All right, well, clearly the play is
didn't
checked
believe.
because he seems to bet
Put it
every
that
single
way.
time I check to him.
I think pot here is
And
probably
I'm
the
sure this
play.
is just my imagination. To be fair, it seems like he's on the high end of the aggression there compared to what he normally does, that's for sure. Sure enough, he does not bet, and I get a bad turn card. Not the best series of events. Not what I was looking
Half pot
for.
range on the right.
But here I am. Dean,
He three
it's a
bets. I mean,
5 minute
it's supposed to
delay.
be
You
a
gotta
fold.
like,
I guess I'll fold.
you gotta like call me on Instagram or something. I don't know. Yep, and now he bots. Okay. The good news is I can kind of beat some things. If he pots 2 streets, yeah.
Don't slow play much Jack at all on this board because you unblock the ace. Which is
You
kind of
know,
a
I thought he was
multi-street
gonna do
call down type
this.
hand.
I really do want to hero call him actually, but it's one of these situations where I don't have a strong enough of a read where I'm gonna call with a very bad hand to call with.
He's
Like this hand's not
potting.
really good to
I
call
think
with,
it's just
so
a
I
fold.
guess I'll just fold my set.
Plenty of stuff to call with.
Man, he's not really. I don't think he's really the kind of guy to just hammer a bunch of these weird spots. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he found some like leaks to exploit and is just blasting them away. Maybe he figured out Jungleman folds a lot in that specific spot. Folds a lot when his bottom table has got to be borderline. It's super borderline. I just hope he shuts down a little bit.
Very clear call here, or very clear call.
No, the 111 room was a pure
Yeah, I'm
coincidence
not
for
doing anything
sure.
other than
Like most people
checking.
don't know who I am,
Just
and
has
I
the
promise
nuts.
you that these
Here,
guys at the hotel did not give one fuck who I was.
gonna go small bet. I mean,
Yeah,
this is not three
I don't know.
clubs
I read a bunch of
probably,
things. I
but
don't know what
here
it
we
means.
are. Small bet, small bet. And see
One of
how
the
it
guys there I
goes.
met was very impressive. The other guys, I don't know. Some of those guys had some interesting things to say. Like the thing that intrigued me a lot about that you know what? I've had enough of this shit. I'm gonna call him. I just
Just
think,
has me beat.
yeah,
Easy
okay,
calls from him. We didn't lose that much.
like there I have a
I
good
think turn's
blocker
more
with the
standard of a
jack.
check, but I kind of like the small bet when I unblock all of the pairs while I have the
Maybe
six,
he
but
is getting a little
all the
aggressive.
pairs,
I
all
don't
the
know.
straights. It's a lot
Trying
of
to
stuff
out.
he
He's
can
trying to
have that
like
he's later gonna
trying to run over the jungle.
um well,
That'd be
he's not gonna
something.
bet. And then I beat that he can call down with.
Did you ever have to lay a? I don't know what a Zippo
Pots
is.
on the ace. I
Sounds
mean,
like
obviously
something
calling.
that might tickle my interest. Falcons is so by the book. What does that mean? Terrible hand to call with on the top left on the left table. I fold. Okay, so I got a straight at the bottom table. I'm gonna bet pot. Contributing too much. It's not a good. It's not good to three bet the Galfond too
Not
much.
the best
I knew that.
blockers. Clubs are bad. I mean, it's a fold.
I
I'm a
don't
little
know. I don't
suspicious,
know
to
what
be
you're
honest, but
saying. Go for
it's a
Drew.
fold.
That's a bad card for the jungle. I'm gonna check. You had that hand. He had 7-3 with the spades. What does he? Does he even bet the turn? What does he need to bet the turn? He needs like
Could
a
small bet, but
set.
blocking two jacks
Maybe he's
is
just
kind of hard
that
to get
polar and he
called.
bets the turn.
And it means he'll have more bluffing candidates. He pots. It's not good. Again, like just my blockers are too good. I don't think I can fold this. Although I do think he has it this time. Nope. That's why you don't always trust your reads. By which I mean you shouldn't just trust your reads when you have a very clear calling hand. Unless you have a very strong read.
Obviously, I'm not folding an ace on the turn. I have to wonder if he does have
He
ace
checks. If I had
queen.
a higher spade, I might start fighting for this
And he
pot.
bets the turn. It's certainly possible. I mean, obviously, as a 3-bet bet all the way through. So this spot, I'm just gonna make sure he doesn't exploit me.
I think I just check. Too many hands that he can put in money with.
Okay, on the bottom table, I'm
Start
going
bluffing
to
here.
bet and then check turn, most likely. But he just folds. Okay. No, I won't check flop. All right. So this one, I have a7 sometimes, I have ace king sometimes, I have 5 sometimes. I have plenty of boats. Guess I'll fold. His bluff probably have a queen in them, I think, quite a bit.
It's really, I'm tempted to raise this,
Um,
but not going to. Queen and 10 aren't good. I want him to have queens and 10s when I raise.
no, I did not misread my hand. I
Right
misread the
table,
player that
it's
other
pretty
day.
thin
Someone told me he was
after
like tight,
half
and I
potting
just
turn.
didn't look too much
It's
into
probably too
detail.
thin.
He's like the only guy I was off on
He goes
much
for
when
the
I
raise.
raised.
9, 6,
And
7,
whenever I
6, 8,
get
6.
reads
All
on
make a ton of
people from
sense.
someone
He knows
else, it
that
feels like
though.
they're wrong really often. They're not always. They're not always wrong, but I've got people that have been just like massively wrong sometimes.
9,
I
8,
just
8,
like can't
7.
deviate too far from what is normal. So just like I've just gotten like I've re-owned myself on accident quite
9,
a
8,
lot.
8, 7. Don't think he's raising nut flushes. 9, 7 bets flop a decent amount. As does 9, 8 maybe. 7, 8 maybe. Although 6, 8 probably does. 6, 7, 9, 6 don't. They play it this way. I don't know. Blockers are pretty bad. So we'll let that one go.
Okay. No, it does bluff. Okay. No, I'm not folding for third pot. I have king queen.
Gonna check back on the left. And here, I think with a
I'm
10, I
taking
start
multiple different
bluffing or something, but
approaches,
9
depending
highs,
on a number of things. I'm like shifting my
not the hand.
perspective
We'll
kind of
pot turn, of
fast
course.
for my strategies for what to do. I mean, sometimes I forget. All I really need to do is just not get exploited.
Again,
But
my
with
cards are
Galfond,
pretty
I'm
bad
like
here.
more or less, mostly
In
making
position, you always
sure
bluff like
I'm not
bottom of
getting
range, but out of
exploited in
position, you
various
want to
spots
bluff
too
more
much.
blocker centric.
Like it doesn't have to be perfect, but obviously the more serious you are, the better.
I wonder what he has. I'm gonna fold my 9
Okay,
high, but
actually,
I'm
this would
just
be a
curious.
good hand to check all
I'm
check
just
raise.
curious what he takes that line with.
The hand on the bottom is a little suspect, but what am I gonna do? I can definitely check raise this hand on the top on a 10-10 hand.
Okay.
The problem with check calling is that if he has a jack,
Right table's supposed to be a fold, I believe.
no, he had a bluff. I keep the bluffs in though,
I have
and we
reason
are
to be
seeing him
suspicious. Not
have a
enough.
pretty high
Not enough,
aggression
I think.
rate once I check call the turn, or at least it looks that
Doesn't have a lot
way.
of king 10 here. Clubs, sure, but I block a club. It's a pretty decent calling hand. 10 jack, king 10 7.
Yeah, I'm out of
It's a
this
decent
king
calling
10
hand.
6 5 thing. I
Okay.
need something a little bit better than that.
Low clubs makes sense, but that's why the 8 is a pretty useful blocker. A lot of high clubs bet earlier.
It wouldn't surprise me. I don't really want to like hurt Durr, but he needs to be carded on his shit. He's full of fucking shit a lot.
I think this is probably a bet.
I mean, I do really
This is
think
definitely a raise.
he's exacerbated his situation, but I definitely think that Tom is in a tough situation now.
Clear check
There's no
back with
point. The thing
kings.
is
I
that's
mean,
funny with Tom
just a lot
is
of
it's
standard plays here.
there's no I've thought a lot about this situation. There's no point. I'm trying to think of like what is actually useful in dealing with this guy. Flush I'm gonna bet, it's just too good. Um
So, I mean, kings are kind of useful.
what do I do here?
This hand could be a 4 bet sometimes. 10,
Do this,
ace,
I
jack,
guess.
jack,
He
10.
probably shouldn't have too many calling hands
Just
on the
call
bot
it
on this
4
8
and
7 4
random stuff. The 8's kind
thing.
of bad.
That's why
Queen
I'm betting his
9.
size. He might
He
raise
plays this
something.
way, like
He might
always.
raise a worse boat or
8,
something.
9.
If you kind of have a flush, they won't fold.
I think it's
I don't
call.
have. I can have some bluffs, I guess.
Okay, and here this
I
is
haven't
just a
been
call.
betting. I also haven't been betting that size too much with. I'm trying to. It's not showing me. That's very annoying.
It's supposed to be a 3-bet. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, so yeah, with Tom, there's no point in shaming him for his past
It's a pretty
mistakes.
good flop.
I've personally found it super, super annoying when I made mistakes that were like
Pretty good turn
years
on the other
ago,
table too.
and then people will be like, "Dude, why do you do this stupid thing?" I'm like, "Shut the fuck up! Like it's from years ago. I can't like change it right now. You're just being annoying." And so I don't want to do that to Tom. Like for sure, he knows he's made some mistakes. Like there's no good coming from that. But if he does something, if he's being irresponsible now, it needs to be corrected. And right now he's in a tough spot, and hopefully he pays, I
I
guess.
think with no spades, what do I do?
That's one thing I feel like
I
people
don't
don't
know.
really realize. I'm gonna turn this ace forehand into a bluff. I think I've got some good blockers. What happened here? Yeah, I have to fold now in this 3-bet pot. We got not much choice.
Here I think I like check
What's
raise.
Tennant and Kirill Island Chase
Got a
for
straight,
India?
probably not.
That sounds interesting. I can't see what he had. I'm gonna have to reload this table on the bottom. Yeah, the one thing people don't understand is like shaming people for their mistakes gets you nowhere. It pisses them off, and if they can't actually fix it now, it pisses them off. You don't want to shame people when they've done something stupid. It's super annoying when people do this to me, and I've like tried to make changes. Just been like, shut the fuck up when people have done that. It does not make me like it just makes me bitter and resentful. So I figure, well, it's probably the same thing with other people too. All right, I'm gonna reload this table because I want to be able to see his hand. Nope, made a mistake.
Right table, I mean, go either way. On the turn, check call, check raise river. Yeah, let's
Should
do
I
that.
bluff with ace 8 9
It's a bad
4? I think
river.
I win
For the check
sometimes.
call, check raise river plan. Maybe I should lead. What did he have? Jack.
Still can't see
So he
his
had a
hand.
7.
I'll have to find it out
My
later.
plan was gonna, well, check raising turn might have worked well too. I don't know.
Falcons is his real name.
I probably win over here, but it's really hard to get called when I block the jack.
Don't let him fool you. That's his true name.
Easy call.
Okay. Pot with
It's
the
a good turn.
blockers. 8's not really good, but whatever. Is the 8 good?
Is my hand good enough to go for stacks? We're a little bit
It's not
deep.
really. Okay, so I got this ace 6 4 thing, king. I guess I'll just play normal and check. I have quite a good hand. All right, Galfond.
I don't know. Honestly, I don't know.
I could bet small. I don't think there's a whole lot of point in betting small. Sometimes it's better to just check and like keep your check raise options open. What I mean by that is now he has to worry that he gets check raised.
So I have a little bit of
I could tank a little bit more before I do that.
spidey
He
senses
bet small.
tingling that he has like me beat.
I
But
think
I
that
have
call is
to
kind of
ask
acceptable. He can have
myself
some
always,
bluffs.
is that
He can have like some
fear
9 that he knows he's not winning with. And he's just like,
or an
oh, I don't
actual
want to
read? And I think
bet
it's more
huge
likely fear.
here.
So I'm just going to go
This
for the
Jungleman's
value.
range might be a bit
Um,
strong.
he's not
Yeah, I mean,
supposed
I
to
can
check a
call
lot of
here.
9x. I think king 9 and king king
Okay, for a
probably
second I
check a
thought I
lot.
had the
King
6
king
man.
probably checks a lot.
Okay, 9's full. A little bit different. A little
Checks on
bit
the turn over
different. A little
here.
bit different than what I thought
Kind of
was
interesting.
possible. He got no, he did not get max value actually. I caught him bluffing in the top table.
So actually, I mean, he folded. I didn't get value, but I think that's a perfect example
All
of
right, got something.
nice hand. Concept that I talk about a lot, which is, you know, being aware, not trying to suppress your emotions, but being aware of
Not the
them
card I'm looking for, but I do have the nut
and
blocker
thinking through a
bluffs
hand
on rivers with the king of
with
clubs.
them
So that's
included
pretty
in the thought
cool.
process. And so
Pretty clear
I
check.
often trust my reads a lot.
Not a hand I
But
want to get check raised off
when my
of at
read in a spot
all. I
like
don't
that
think it does
is,
happen
oh man, I
sometimes
think he's
here.
trapping. It feels like he might be
Not really
trapping
value betting
in a
hand. I want to
spot
keep
where, you know, a very small percentage
I
of
want
his
to keep
hands
my
are
options open for
hands good enough to trap.
bet on the turn on the king.
And my hand is a very
king
standard bet.
ten.
It's even
Good
better when I have
for
two
at least
diamonds.
one bet. I guess I'm gonna raise
I
full
just,
pot.
I
I
guess
have the
this is a
nut
call,
blocker, and
actually.
all right, bro. Like fucking call me. I guess. Like he does do
I
that
don't know why he's
sometimes.
half potting. I'm gonna
He does like call with whatever sometimes.
find out.
Actually,
But
I
my
mean, I
point
probably
is,
do have this a lot.
it's
I probably do have one club a bit, a lot on the
what is
top
my point?
table. I think I'm gonna give up.
It's a perfect example of
Not sure. I don't want to have the jack. I don't think it's that's whatever. Ten's
you know,
good.
making the right
Yeah,
play. Like,
okay, sorry.
yeah. So diamonds are good for betting because it makes him more likely to unblock diamonds, making him more likely to call. That's where I lost my train of
I'm
thought and
not in
tried to
love
play
with
the hands in
I want to
question as
like
well.
really. Well, I shouldn't say everything. Just in case.
So when a play is just very
spies
clearly
the foot. He still folds.
right.
Take that, Falcons.
Right,
right in your crest. Your feathery crest.
when a play is very clearly right, should just try to
You thought you had me
push
against
yourself,
the wall,
but in
Falcons.
that case, push myself past.
Thought you found me in the jungle.
You know.
But the jungle has many crevices to creep under. Not what you can expect.
Go small here. It's a weird blocking the king. It's just harder to get called, and so I kind of want him to raise a small flush or call with some, you know, get really curious with a 10. So I think a small bet works well. He's
all right, I got
always
2
gonna raise
sixes and
better
a flush
flushes.
draw.
I'm gonna call and lose more,
Time
but
to
I mean
bet.
that's fine.
Blockers.
One of the two better
Sixes
flushes
are
is
better
raising
than
against
the,
pot as well.
And the 5s in that spot because we can draw with
Good
hands.
3-bet hand.
Okay,
Right
I got
table.
some
Easy
stuff.
call. Bet range on the left.
I feel like I need some theme music. I need to get the music going.
No here.
Not the card I was looking for. Oh. You want to see more Mickey?
I think because of my recent activity, he's going to get very suspicious. Okay,
well, you're right, Connor Bradley. The key is to get the consequences, but not take away all the bitterness.
Try to get that turn fold equity, even though
People
my blockers are not good.
still need to pay up the consequences.
And
what
then,
are those?
This is not the kind of hand you want to follow through with on the river.
That's the catch question. In Tom's case, it's pay your fucking money.
This is just a fold here.
That's what it is.
On the right. I mean,
that's what Mickey says. Pay
the
the money.
Bottom of my range. Obviously, I could consider raising.
He still has to pay the debt at some point. He can't just like walk away. He's like, oh yeah, I don't feel like it. No, it can't work
this
like
time.
that.
Although Jungle is good at
people have to pay their debts.
Finding the spots where
pretty sure that's how the world actually works.
Most people don't bluff because it doesn't look believable. And making some good hero folds. We are up
now. This bottom table.
We're up 25.
You know, this bottom table. Actually, maybe he's bluffing. I know for an absolute fact that this man would bluff here if he had the chance.
I guess
the question
this is a fold.
Does he?
Against that
I think
sizing.
he's got some bluffs. I think this man's got some bluffs.
A very big sizing for that dry board, but
yeah, I'm kind of.
I mean, you can kind of do whatever you want on all these.
Saying he's either got ace queen or queen 9. I don't know about that, bro. I know.
Check.
This seems like a very
call.
falcony spot.
It's not
to
the
bluff.
worst check raise.
I'm gonna call. Yeah, got his ass. Yeah. Fuck you, Falcons. I had a really good hand to call it, to be fair.
It's not the worst check raise.
What a great hand. All right. So
I think he might not believe this that much
sure,
just
I don't know
because
what
of
to
how
do.
draw heavy the board is.
Can I
But
peel
the
with
nice thing
this?
is I get to
It's like
bluff on a lot of like.
this one. I just really should know. If he bet
Well, this
half
is the
pot,
other
a
nice
million
thing
percent
is
it's a
he's
fold.
not
So it's
gonna
gonna be close either way. I'll get a
block
little
things.
loose on the bottom. There's nothing. Calling Falcons bluffs is
I
almost
mean,
as
this is
good
supposed to be a check raise. I
as
think in
bluffing
theory,
Falcons.
in
It's
practice though,
those two things
it makes it
together
work better as a pot. I can get him to
are
fold some dry
some of the
queens and
best.
kings and call with
All right,
dominated
I have a
hands.
full out. I have trips. I call. That's my thought process. Now I made it straight.
I
It's
mean, I'm
very
calling
interesting his
and
sizing on the
drawing.
turn. He normally does not pick that sizing.
8 deuce.
So I'm a little
Yeah, that's
curious
reasonable.
because I
I mean, I
know
got
that he
lucky.
traps some boats. We've seen it happen once or twice. On the top table, I have set. I'm gonna
Right table,
bet.
that hand makes
On
sense.
the bottom,
I
yeah,
want
half
to get
pot's kind
results
of
oriented.
funny. I think he's a little bit more polar than usual.
I don't think he's going to believe my check raise too much there, but he's also just going to have a lot of hands that doesn't really matter what he believes because he can't do anything about it.
Okay. The top table's interesting.
Up 35.
I mean, the table. It's my top table. It's your left. My top, your left. So I think I should bet, even though I have this. I do worry a little bit about this
He
spot.
checks to
I'm
me
gonna
on king
at
5
least
5.
give him the illusion that he's getting some rope. So
It's a weird one.
I think I want to do
Certainly a
that.
weird one. Ace 9 7 3. Might be a fold.
I guess I can do this.
That's kind of
Actually,
close.
I don't think there's a whole lot of difference between betting this size and betting
Guess I
smaller.
check again.
Like, yeah, I'm polar, but I also
Here,
have
I'm
a
going to start
set.
betting.
So, like, like it's not like he has. No, god damn it. Oh, there we go. I pressed the wrong button. That stuff frustrates me a lot. Where I make some misclicks. You guys can't see totally. Woo is
I
dead,
think I
literally in
can't
the
raise king
ground.
queen. I'm like really high in my range, almost the top of my
One
range,
thing
but I still
about
think
betting, I
it's
don't
just
think
not
I
a
have
raise.
that many. Well, maybe I do.
King.
So I could be exploitable here to a raise.
Sense.
Potentially,
Weird
that's
spot
something
now.
worth thinking about, I guess, when you're playing against Falcons. Most of the time,
It's
it's not
double
worth
gut
thinking
shot
about. If we're
and
really
flush
honest.
draw.
I'll make a light raise
we
here,
just
just
commit.
for kicks and googles. It's probably too spicy, but yeah, I mean this is too spicy. I got some backdoor action going on. Why did I do this? Oh jeez, now I have to bluff.
I think I'm right to just not. I mean, I could have bet turn.
Bye
But I
bye
think I'm right
money.
to not
Here
raise
we
river.
go.
I don't know though. I'm not always right.
What's going on here? Oh, he did call me. Sweet. All right, so that's good news. What's going on here?
Making the right plays.
I should bet. I should bet like. I should bet like this. Okay.
Showdown nines.
Maybe it's pot.
Could almost
okay,
value
so
bet
he
them,
had
but not
King
quite.
Jack on the top, on the table. I had 3 jacks. He does have a decent amount. There's a small chance my bet is too thin just because of the precise hands I have, and there's like a really high chance that he there's like a really high chance he has queen ten, but I don't think it's high enough. Okay, so I did run it on the bottom. I think 3 is quite a good card to blast
likely
off
to not have
on.
anything.
And now we can only hope.
Obviously,
we can only hope, guys.
Trip kings.
I think he's got a wide range. I don't think
threes.
I don't think
he could have called with that. You never know.
I don't think I don't know what he thinks here. He might think that I just have too many like pair X kind of bluffs.
A nice out.
And
he
might just decide to peel light with like
being
8
good barrel
like
cards that pick up additional equity and
but I do think he has pretty wide enough range where he doesn't have that many boats.
He's check raised like every time I've made one of these thin
calls with this
thin flop bets.
Bundle of shit. God damn it. Not a great sign. Okay, so here I check call the flop with ace 9 8 5. There's that.
I don't know if I
I have
always
pretty
need to
bad
three
hand to
bet
call
this,
with. I'll fold.
but I did. I go
The
small bet
worse your
like I
hand
do
is
with
to
my
call
full
with, the
range.
stronger your read needs to be. And in that case, I didn't have a great read. So, oh, you can see my mouse. Okay, that's good news. That makes
Okay.
my life a little bit easier.
Ace Ace Queen are
I
really
really
good
hope
blockers
actually
here
that Dom does not
because,
lose his bankroll for all kinds of
I
reasons.
mean,
It's quite irrational
actually the theory is pretty
for
complicated,
me
but
to
he's not going to raise Queen
no,
X.
like most rationally. I'm actually looking at this as the most rational perspective possible. Like the most rational thing for me to do is for me to behave actually optimally,
It's a funny
ethically
hand.
with Tom.
Um,
Or it's a really difficult
I'm going to check river,
line to
obviously.
walk. It's one of these weird situations where like I realize that actually I shouldn't shame him. I shouldn't even attack him.
The reason Ace Ace Queen are
Um,
good is because, well, the Queen is kind of
and
iffy,
I
but
should
he's
actually hope
supposed to
for
raise. He'll raise some
success.
Queen Queen,
If we're
but
like
he'll
looking
raise
at
some
it
like
purely from a logical
Ace
standpoint,
Nine. He's supposed to raise
and
more Ace Nine
even
and King
more
Nine than
logical
he
than that
is,
is to hope for
weak nines.
success.
But
Period. Anyway,
that
if you
said,
think
I
about
think
it,
he's not
because then
unlikely
there's
to
no
raise a weak
ulterior
nine.
motive,
Just
which
to like
means
he's
that
tricky, raise
then it
flop, and
makes
then you
sense
check
for him
turn,
to help
and
me back.
now
That's
you're
like the
tricky.
real ultimate thing to
He
realize.
had nothing.
And that's what I realized. I was like, holy shit. Like, look at what perspective actually is most
So he's always
logical.
considering
It's
leading turn,
actually what you would write about in some
and I think
religious
because of
book.
Ace Ace in my
Like,
hand,
how it's such a crazy
I should be less
coincidence to
likely
me.
to because he's more likely to have a
You,
bluff.
you didn't need,
Interesting one here. I'm actually going to go for the small
you
bet on
did
the
not
left, which
need
is too thin
to
in
like have
theory.
read that book,
But I think
have
things
read the
just play out
Bible or
well
whatever
when I
book
do
of your
this.
choosing to like see that for yourself. You could just
He
reason it
check
out
calls with
logically.
jacks. He check calls with a 10.
Um,
Check raises with a
and
bluff.
actually, it's kind of a fun. Many thinkers in the past
Now I just show down.
have supposed that the tenets
Don't
of
lose
these
too much
religions
against a
are
flush.
able to be discerned through
All right,
logic,
so here
including the
we're
Buddha,
obviously potting.
which who basically says kind of the same thing. I got a 5 in my hand. I can check
Queens, I don't know.
raise. I don't. The five's that good?
He expects us. I mean,
I think
he's
I'm looking
checking
for
range on
two of
this
them.
right table, so
I
he's
think
expecting
one
us
is
to
not
pot a
very
lot.
helpful,
But
so I'll fold. This one I happen
my
to know
hand's
the
too
math
good,
on a little bit.
so I had to pot. And then
Definitely doesn't make that
now,
much of a difference. You want them to hey, I'm broke and owe tons of money, find ways to buy. Well, yeah, I mean that's not
I don't
necessarily a
know.
huge
I think it's gonna
surprise.
work.
That can make sense. Like people, like there's plenty of broke people in entrepreneurship that raise tons of money. It's the
Non-standard
same
with no
thing.
spade in my
It's
hand,
actually more ridiculous in
but
entrepreneurship.
I
Like
don't know.
a lot of times, there's no
I
reason to
think it's
think
very
these guys are any
believable.
good,
I mean, if he has a flush, he has
and
a
people give them
flush, but I
heaps of
think he's
money.
not going to call without a flush, basically.
A lot of reason there's a lot
I
of
mean,
times.
that's a
Did you guys
generalization.
ever
I think
read
he's
about the story
usually going to fold a
of
non-flush. Like, I think he'll fold a
we live?
non-flush
What
80,
was it? Was
90%
this
plus.
Adam guy? Man, there's so many signs on the planet
So the
that thing
question
was
is, how
going
often does
broke.
he have a flush?
No one even knew what the
20%.
fuck it did.
But that means he'll fold
It's
enough.
just there's somehow this guy was raising tons of money based on pure vision and charisma.
Could bet. If I bet here, it's a 2-barrel. Left table, I like potting. A lot of stuff I can make fold now, and like I have decent equity against 2-pair, but I can't really check call very comfortably.
I bet here. I guess I'll do something cute. I'll bet half pot. I have 2/8, so that's nice. It blocks his check raises.
Yeah, I mean,
No,
I
I
have to
don't
go
think I
for
can
it
bet
here.
here actually. There's King Queen too. King Queen is also a straight. Maybe I'm a little bit too distracted. It's certainly It's I don't like this bet. This bet's an outlier bet for me, but maybe it'll work out. All right. Well, thank God that one
He
worked
will have a
out.
lot of flushes. So in
One
this
day I'll pay
spot,
that debt.
if he calls with
That bet.
non-flushes like that, it's probably a bad bluff. Although that was particularly good hand. If he's calling a lot of non-flushes there, it's bad because he probably has a flush 30% of the time, and if he's never folding those and then never folding or sometimes calling non-flushes.
All
Pretty
right,
bad for
Galfond.
obvious reasons. Here, I guess I have to bluff my jacks. Some check range over here. Clear call, of course, and we'll call
You
river.
know what it is? I found that the more like heart I put into something, the more I seem to get back. It's really weird. It sort of makes sense. I mean, I guess it makes sense from like almost a mathematical perspective, if that makes
I don't
sense.
think it looks like we make a lot of boats, but I guess 5-6, 4-6. 3 bet.
Here,
Good small bet,
yeah,
good
I
big
guess
bet.
well, the ace and the king are not really great, but I can
Let's go
value
with
bet if I hit
small.
the ace or the king. I can bet at least 2 streets.
Um,
On the turn,
it's a weird spot. Maybe small is my only sizing. I don't really know.
I'll try a cute raise on the bottom. 2 6s is very little
I'm a
showdown
little
value and
unhappy.
blocks some of his better value bets.
Uh, 10, 10.
I prefer to have the 6 of diamonds, and it's like in this specific
I
spot, I
don't think
prefer the
he's
six of
folding,
diamonds.
but
Here I can
here
maybe
we go.
win. Yeah, he's not going unless I
I mean,
like
like
call the
my hand's
turn.
a
He's
really
not
good
going
bluff
anywhere, and call the turn
because
is crazy with
I
that
mean the
hand.
7 is nice. I
All
unblock
right, it
2, 3,
worked.
4. I unblock Queen 10. I have a single
That's a cute
jack.
one for Galfond to see.
I unblock the
Hope
king,
he looks that one
which
up.
is well, that can go both ways.
There was a hand I played on Gus Hansen. Played Gus Hansen on LSD. We had an LSD match. Yeah, it's kind of tricky to balance the checks, and I think this one I went to check call.
At least we made him think.
I'm not 100% sure what his bet range looks like and barrel range looks like on these boards.
Yeah, we made him fold even better.
Yeah. Oh, I am a little bit distracted. Okay, here I can go for a check raise. Bet is like kind of suspect also if I actually have it on this board. He should attack this one quite kind of a lot.
Hey, having our first real win of this entire match thus far. I'm up 50. Right? Yeah.
Okay, so I'm thinking in my head. This one's a little too weak. Whether check call or
I
check
think I need to
raise.
start using bigger sizings. So like
Problem is,
my strategy in theory is
obviously I have a draw, so I can't really
on
get away with
ace
check calling. I
XX.
do
I
think he
split
thinks I
the
have more
pot and
bluffs than
pot,
usual here.
but the problem is I'm missing. I'm rusty on theory. By the way, I think that's a good
Big
like
long comment is too hard to read,
solver approved
buddy. I don't
approach.
know how to comment on
However,
that, especially as I'm trying to take down Falcons. A little bit
I'm
tough.
rusty on theory, and
You know, I
so
think I'm gonna shut down here. Maybe
weird one.
I don't know. Here I want to be balanced, if we're really honest, because this guy does not want to fold to me. Let's be real.
So 10, 6.
Okay,
Yeah, standard
so
call.
6-9.
Because I am
Jack
rusty
10
on
9
theory, I'm
combos
missing
fold.
a lot of
7-ish. And
the pot bets,
I
basically.
mean I rip really a narrow range.
So I'm ending up basically I'm not putting in enough money.
I have quite
overall.
some things.
And so I'd probably be better served to just go with like half pot or 2/3 with my full range. Here, gonna go for the pot raise.
I just think I'm just gonna keep my bluff really as balanced as
only have one
possible.
club, so like he's bet
Him
folding
having
some
that hand
club
doesn't tell me a
hands.
whole lot.
I river the 3, but I'm not repping boats very well.
Weird that he pot that turn with that
No,
hand.
I don't know. Okay.
That surprised
Wasn't
me
going to
a
work,
bit.
as it turns out.
Whatever.
Jungle was laying a trap.
Yeah, I think in that spot I can find no shortage of
You
bluffs.
can catch a falcon with a trap.
If the river was
good
like
trap.
a jack,
It's got to
just
be
run
well
it
set,
for
though.
sure. Like,
Uh,
then yeah, I have to pick my bluffs a bit wisely.
We'll go small over here. I think
it depends on the
small
spot,
here.
of course. I need to bluff a bit though. That's the trick. How do you bluff a bit and bluff
These
and
hands
bluff
sometimes
wisely?
go small
How do you
again,
balance
which
the
is
yin and the yang?
I think, which is
The
weird.
yin
I
and the
don't like
yang
going
of
big with
poker is
aces.
well, one of the kinds of the yin and the yang if we're really being serious. Texas will just serve basically. Oh yeah, the ethics of there's a book I read called what was it? It was called Moral something about moral evolution by this guy named I gotta find the exact book. But it basically explored that theory that
so the ace of diamonds is not doing much for me here because
is like what's proposed
he's
in
already
evolution
said,
logically
quote
sound.
unquote,
It
that
shouldn't
he doesn't
be,
have
and
enough
it's not
flush.
by evolution.
So I'd rather have a
but
queen
it
of
could be
diamonds. I'd rather have a
suggested
jack
that
of diamonds.
higher
Maybe
levels
even
of
jack or 10 of
evolution do
diamonds would be
support
best.
moral beliefs, and in fact, you see
The question
this
is, can I call
in
something?
you see this actually everywhere in the media. That's what's so funny.
Flick in the
It's
call.
not like people don't realize it.
I don't know. Queen 7.
You know,
okay.
there's this story of this dude from an alien planet. It was like it was a Martian, and he wanted
it would be a pretty
commune
wild call.
that everyone followed the tenets of Christianity in it or something like that.
What do you bet flushes that are smaller? I don't know. It's not a great hand.
Movie. I didn't even know this until recently. There's a movie about this.
All right, Jungle Strikes Back.
There's a lot of stories like this. It makes sense that higher forms of evolution will follow that, but not the current ones. As you see from lower forms of evolution, they have all kinds of violence in them, inherent in them.
All right, let's flop both sets. That's
all right.
That's
a pretty good hand.
That would be a hard one to call. Just one set. Damn.
I'm getting so distracted by this stuff that I'm like getting a little distracted from hunting the falcons. A little bit different. I might have to like not go down this route just for the sake of hunting falcons because all right, I caught him bluffing. All right, maybe Galfond has been ramping it up this match. I've caught him bluffing a few times. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I discovered something with my research into all that stuff. I just saw more and more things lining up.
I really wanted him to.
And I was like, wow, all this stuff lines up super well.
I'm pretty sure that's what that was. He was thinking about check raising with some.
Anyway,
nonsense.
I'll talk about that stuff more for sure.
Or maybe he's dealing with a technical issue. That's actually more likely.
At some
now
point,
that he's sitting
I do
out.
need to like. I gotta concentrate against the fiend as fierce as Mr. Galfond. You know, money's nice, but you know, what about like that spiritual growth stuff? That's the real riches.
Unfortunately, Queen 10 just needs to fold here.
No. I care about money too. Yeah. How much am I losing? What, like 80,000 this session? I actually should check. Okay. It might be something like that. All right, so I got a wrap here and a flush draw and a heart. So I'm going to show some heart. Oh, I won the acid match. I forgot to tell that story.
I guess we're taking
so I was on acid.
I don't think it's good enough to value bet.
I 3-bet Gus with some shitty hand.
And leaves the other table.
Because of course I did. And the flop was like ace, king, jack or something. 3 broadways. I checked. He bet small. I decided to be really funny and probably okay to like float with stone air, like 6-7 suited. I had something like that, so I called. Whatever. Went check on the turn, and then
he had,
and then I bet the river, of course.
Ace high.
He folded, but I know he's gonna pick up my hand, so I just like kind of slid into the muck waiting for him to
Let's
pick it
check
up.
this one and bet this
Of
one.
course, he picks it up.
Good turn for me. I mean,
He can't,
I'm making hands. What can I
I
say?
I can't contain myself laughing.
I'm actually going to check this one back with 2 jacks in my hand. It's just like, you know. And here, I'm not going to attack.
This was for real money. This was for $1,000, $2,000. This was probably like $20,000 in the pot or something.
What is he? I think I'm going to raise.
That one wasn't in the Sims book. And that one's not in the Sims book. I don't recommend that one for real money. Unless
Here,
unless you already
I
lost
think I'll
enough
check
to
back and
beat
raise
enough
river.
of the guy and you want to give him a chance. I just won like every match against him. And it can't be that bad.
A concern, but I mean a very small one. Very,
Right,
very small one.
I'm gonna bet here. All right. I'm gonna lower my bet size on this board. I think 1/3 pot is not as good as a little bit smaller. You are pretty powerless in those spots when it is smaller. Am I gonna check raise on the bottom? I think I have a pretty good hand for it. You can have 8-4.
6, 5, 6.
All right, I'm just gonna
Seems
fold.
close.
Poker gods know I don't overfold that spot. That's for sure. Okay,
6, I guess.
so I've got a set. That's some good news. Here on the bottom table,
Yeah.
I'm
Ace,
gonna
king, 6, 8.
let's see. If I had a set,
Well, had I 3-bet flop,
I'd
it would
raise
have
full
gone
pot.
better. But
If I had ace 4, would I raise full pot?
can't know his exact holding.
Yeah. If I had a flush, would I raise full pot?
Now that we're a little deeper, small bet is. I mean, this
if I had
hand's a small bet
8-4,
regardless.
like quads.
He
I
called
want
on this
quads.
table with king
Good.
queen,
No.
which is I think very standard.
Any
King
smaller
queen
sizes?
I9. I'm not sure about here.
I guess I'll do this.
I guess I should have 3-bet.
Actually,
and here,
no, the ace is good to have for sure.
Think.
7 of spades is good to have, I'd say. All right, I'll go geometric on this table where I have this set.
It's tempting to raise.
You might call
king,
me
queen, queen, just because like it kind of doesn't make sense. Because it's really hard to have a raising hand.
You might call me. The 5 is not really good on second thought. I'd rather have ace 8,
it's a lot of it
7
thin,
of
actually,
spades,
but
2. It's not the perfect bluff for this precise sizing when I think about it. But I do think he's a little bit polar here. Yeah, I prefer to not have the 5, I think, because I want him to fold 5-4. But whatever, I guess.
Yeah.
You live and maybe bluff him. Maybe you get owned.
No club in my hand. I think it's just a fold.
Yeah, rubbing his nuts too much. Oh, it worked! I got him to fold a monster! Oh, it worked. It worked. Oh, man. Okay, we're gonna pray that this dude does not lead this card here.
Gave up. That's too bad.
Oh, man.
Okay, do I have any reason to doubt him having a flush? Not particularly, no.
God damn it. Oh,
not enough of a reason to call with no club. Oh, interesting. So Jungle had a very good, I could have bet that flop, very good bluffing hand to barrel off. He decided not to.
Come on, man.
I'm not sure if that, well, I'm not sure if that means anything. I'll just put it that way.
Does he lead like 10 jack? Maybe he leads like 10 jack. I don't know. Queen 9, 10 jack. I don't think he's bluffing, but he might have 10 jack. Maybe, probably not.
Standard here. Standard from him as well.
Wow. Okay.
He pots, I fold here. I think a pretty good 3-bet.
Probably fucking had it. Makes me mad. How much am I losing? Slightly lose 3-bet. acceptable though.
That's close.
Yeah, of course he hit his.
Actually don't know if I should have a bet that big,
tilting.
this deep. I think this is too low equity. I think it's just check fold.
Wow, I can't believe it. Oh, I didn't see he bet there, but it's okay, I guess. It did not make careless mistakes. I'm having too much fun. That's my problem. All right. I'm going to go ahead and bet my
I think I
straight.
bluff now.
Not going the best. Aces. I guess this aces is
But I
good
went
enough
with a
to 3
10,
bet. I
yeah.
should not be 3
But
betting all aces,
how
especially
much
when
air
I'm
do I
gonna
have
like check
on
raise pot in the
this
other
board?
spot. All right, I just want to see how much is winning. I think I'm getting smashed today.
I think it's just kind of hard to have. Well, it's definitely hard to have air.
Did he call? I think he called me. Yeah, he did. He called me with 2 queens, queen, queen, 2, 4. Sure.
I don't know why I thought he was going to call. Oof, with ace jack. I mean, it's a very good calling hand. He has no diamonds. He has ace jack 9.
Did I really win 94,000
It's
the other
actually a
day?
standard call, I would say, but it's too bad. I thought he would really believe me that time. And the heater is on hold.
Oh, thank
So
God. I almost
35.
so stupid. Okay, so what do I
Actually,
got
that's
here?
closer to 40.
Looks like a clear check raise spot or pot spot with, yeah, I think check raise pot is the play here with the nut blocker.
So this is
I'm thinking for a sec,
one of
wait.
the best hands to barrel off.
Don't block. Oh, he might think
So I will
that I
bet
the turn with this
turn
hand.
and pot most rivers. He does, I feel like, maybe get emboldened by
Yeah, he might think that.
picking off a big bluff, and then he picks off another one.
Yeah.
It's not a great river.
Interesting. What are his bluffs? I don't think. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna do
It's
it.
not a great river. I kind of want to check now. Ace king.
I think I'm gonna let this one go.
I want to check. Yeah, he's calling.
Well, if you think about it logically, I would
Really
not
tough
say
spot
that
if you face a bet
I'm
on the right,
super happy to be
where
losing.
he's probably
Although
going
a
to
lot
value
of
bet
like
every single better
a lot
hand
of
and
inferior
maybe the same
emotions are
exact hand,
essentially
and no worse than king jack for value. Like he's always going to keep betting a set, or should. But the king and the jack are really good blockers. No
well, I'm a little
clubs, no
different on
5, no
acid. I can
3.
think really
Clubs,
lucidly
I don't
when
know.
I'm on
He gives
acid.
up
It's
with clubs
funny, but I
sometimes.
don't think I like took that much. Also, so there's that. You know, it really feels like this pot thing is not working so well in this spot.
I feel like making a hero fold here.
I guess I'll do this.
I feel like making a hero fold.
Yeah, I think I have the nut blocker kind of a lot in that one spot. And I think it's pretty easy to overbluff. And I do think that he knows I can bluff there. And I do think that, I don't know. Like, he's also giving me a lot of rope.
Just random ace 10 for.
I think if I have it more rarely, I'll do it. Because in which case, I'll be more naturally balanced.
There's a lot of sets. A lot of stuff that.
Because you have to think about how many
but
combos of bluffs you have in all these spots. You can't just, like, bluff because you have the combo.
I think he
Think about
thinks
your
that when
overall
he
range.
super tanks, I think
So
he's
yeah,
bluffing.
if I had it like
But
super
that's what he did
rarely
last
there,
time
then sure.
with a clear value bet.
But I don't think I do.
Is he doing it again, or did he hear me say that?
And I
And
could
he's
hypothetically
adjusting?
take the king of clubs too.
I don't know.
And I think there's a really high chance he has a flush. There's a lot of things not really working in my favor there.
Man, he's so many value hands.
I will be hanging out with my fans, sure.
He has so many value hands.
Well,
No,
I
it's
can do
just too
that. The
good of
only
a
thing is
calling hand.
like
I call.
I'm busy as
Yeah.
fuck. Like I'm so busy I cannot even reply to all my
It's
text
one of
messages.
those.
Like keep that in mind.
Do I
I'm so
trust my
busy
gut or
that
not?
like I have to like
I don't
I
know.
can't even reply to girls sometimes. Like imagine being that busy. I realized in my head that's the biggest time waste is like trying. It's like no, I don't want to like mess around with girls so much because
He keeps
there's
betting
just so much like
over here, which
it's
is
just
interesting.
really um
Lead is
polarized a
crumbling
bit, I
before our
guess,
eyes.
or depolarized. Excuse me. I have to figure out ways to organize my time better.
My hand's gotten really interesting here.
Yeah, well, I will be doing some
10
meet and
deuce
greets.
with a
I've talked
flush.
about it with Andrew Nemi. He's open to the idea, so I'll do that a little bit and play a little bit with some fans and stuff like that. And
Bet back over
actually, in
here, it's going to look
Vegas,
like
me and
I
another
have what I
friend have
have,
been talking
basically.
about this idea of doing something like a group training camp,
He is
fitness
potting.
training camp, where I'll be giving away something like a package to a main event. I really want to like make that happen. I think that'd be cool. And then getting the people in shape for poker.
Is 8x better to
So we might do
raise or
something
is
like
this better to
that.
raise?
I've been trying to get people to come to the gym to meet me because then you'll be working out with me, right? So that's a way also so that poker people can get in shape. That's the
I
incentive.
guess I'm going to call.
But it's hard to get people to go to the gym when they're not like in the
Makes
habit of
sense.
doing it. It's not necessarily the most fun thing, but it's not so bad. Depends on what you do. I guess another hypothetical possibility is to do some other sort of fitness exercise.
We need to get 3-bet over here so we can flop a set again. We didn't get 3-bet, so we flop blockers instead. I guess let's bet. I need to refill my water.
Yeah, I'm just not much of an asshole. Even when I'm trying to be a douchebag, I'm only a douchebag a little bit. Well, I have to see. I couldn't go full douchebag. Never go full douchebag, guys. It's a hot tip from Jungleman. You never want to go full douchebag. Where's that quote from? There was a quote from somewhere. Some similar version of it. Do I have bluffs here?
Okay.
And it's 7.
This is the point in the session where I'm feeling
I don't know.
how tired I am, I guess. If you weren't here at the beginning, I mentioned that
yeah, just win.
Went out last night for my wife's birthday.
What the hell happened here? I don't know.
And I drank for the first time in a long time.
What happened in this hand?
How do I want to play this? I think I want to check raise. It's a little thin because Queen plays this way a lot.
Yeah, I probably bet the turn and then gave up.
I take it back.
Not really a great line. So yeah, I don't really.
Now
like
I want to check raise. I like the river check raise. They don't.
Bill's not down 94K right now. No way.
Expect it a lot. I think.
Start off winning.
And
yeah, I'm about those good vibes, you know. That's more of a Dan Diego kind of thing. He's my cousin. I'm getting my personalities mixed up.
And I mean, yes, he has 5-4 some, but on ace 6-3 rainbow, he bets so much 5-4. So much 5-4.
Well, good vibes are Dan Diego thing. He's all about the good vibes. So if you catch Dan Diego out in the wild, hit him up because
make it ace 6-3 with flush draw. The play becomes
hang
worse.
A little bit.
Unblocking the ace, unblocking the queen. He can bet 2 pair and a lot of stuff. I think that works out well.
How many people have ever like referred to their alter egos as
too bad we were on.
People refer to themselves in third person all the time.
Quite a heater.
But who's ever referred to their alter egos in third person?
I'm closer to 40. Math. Yeah. Let's put it back to 40.
This will be like the acid stream. I cannot condone doing acid.
That's good evidence of me.
I rarely do it actually. I've done it like 2 times in my life.
How much I'm up.
One of those times I was playing high stakes poker, casual 1K, 2K.
4-4-3, really
All
good
right, I got
cards for
something.
betting.
Besides, I'm
just
like
'cause they
perpetually
block
on
a lot of
acid
stuff
anyway.
that continues.
This will be the acid trip stream. You're literally going to the jungle, and I'm just like
I
the
think I like potting.
collar popped.
And on the left table,
All right. Time to make a
that's
bet.
weird.
Wager.
That's weird. I guess I show down and
All
hope to
right.
win. I mean, I probably
Looks like I
lose.
gotta bluff this card. I'll bet full pot. I bought kings, queens,
Just trying to
jacks.
decide if this makes a good check raise
Eights.
hand. I don't think it
This spot
does
sucks
because
to
I
bluff in for
don't have
some
a queen or
reason.
an
I
eight.
don't really
And he's not really
understand
repping
why.
king queen.
I
He's
think it's
repping
because
queen eight
people don't
and
have a
8-7.
lot of high absolute value, and
And
so
queen
just
eight
tend not
is
to
going to be the
fold
one
here
that
a
never
lot.
folds.
I think that's why. Yeah, for some reason I just get picked off a lot in this spot. Like I really don't try to bluff it that much because I've noticed that. There's absolute value still matters a lot even
Then
against
does he
most
want to go
pros.
for value?
Galfond's a bit different though for sure. He's
Oh, no
capable
time
of like
bank.
really going through some
No time bank.
some tough situations. Okay, bottom table or excuse the table I have a wrap.
Nice river.
I have a bit of
Clear
situation
pot.
here. There's really a lot of kings and
Start betting on the left. Nice and deep.
Just give up. He's not folding king no matter what, right? Like this is what I'm talking about. Like you can say everything about range and whatever, but if he's got a king, he's got a king. Absolute value of strength matters more than like some theory. Okay, yeah. See, I fold. All right. So here, interesting.
Those are the spots where it's pretty easy to be balanced
girlfriend,
because you bet a lot of one.
She's still out there somewhere.
You bet a lot of single flush blocker hands on the flop.
I guess. All right,
along
so
with your
here
flush
I'm gonna bet
draws.
full pot with my quads. The hope is that he's got kings full. That's what we're. Yeah, that's what we're hoping for.
It's a little.
All right, we got a call. Sweet. So now.
It's queen 9-6 at 3 bet.
Think. Okay, so we know he doesn't have a 7, right? Now
you're deeper now.
9.
I don't know if that makes it less or more of a 3 bet.
Can I? What the fuck do I have here? Fold over here. And what should I do here? Could have aces. Probably not. He's not going to buy that shit. Yeah, I guess I'll do this. Whatever. See, now the thought process when you have quads is usually a lot more sophisticated
than
when you have an auto pot and when you have a... I mean, not always. Or like an auto small bet, right? Like this is not an auto small bet. I mean, small bet's acceptable though. If you just like stuck it out here, there is like a small bet in the spot. It's fine
on the left, but I think it works out better than check calling. Just because he has a lot of like, you know, deuce 6 or ace deuce that might pot.
Yeah, GTO might do some weird shit.
He might, you know, raise some of those.
If he has kings full, then I really want to pot, obviously. Okay, he did call me. I don't know what he called me with.
I don't know what to do here.
He had ace king. Okay.
Here I can obviously
makes some sense.
3
Ace
bet.
king, no
It's a
draw.
pretty good 3 bet hand.
Like if he's gonna make calls like that, I gotta just pot.
Just don't know if he's gonna believe me right now.
All right, on the bottom table, I got king jack. How many bluffs do I have? I have plenty of bluffs.
I don't know.
Check.
Here he had.
Yeah, I have king jack. All right. No, I don't.
He
had the nut flush. Okay. Never mind.
So I'm glad I didn't fold to third pot.
Tropical Thunder? I guess I could do Tropical Thunder. I'm trying to like look like those guys, kind of.
The only reason we didn't flop
100%.
a set here is because we couldn't flop a set. Otherwise, I definitely would have.
Hold that. Sucks a little bit too much. Salvia that much? I don't know what Salvia is. I'm not a huge druggie, by the way, guys. Okay, did finally find some turn check raises. The question is, do I want to call this?
These are the turns. Like I've been potting a lot of these turns, and he's been like not folding some hands that I think he should.
I think that he barrels river with a pretty high frequency rate, so I need to be a bit balanced with calling something like.
My hand's a really good potting hand.
I want to use the word like. I guess plastic.
I do it. The nice thing is he might call like,
with on the turn.
You know,
because
7-5.
Yeah, just calling with hands like that on the turn is not. Is basically hoping that he shuts down the river quite a bit, right? Which I'm sure he does shut down plenty amount, but I think
A very
I
strong
think he's the
hand.
type of guy who's just gonna have a balanced range there, so I
Wow,
gotta
or a
have a
pretty
pretty
strong hand.
diverse,
He finds the check raise again.
well proportioned range myself.
800.
Can I do this? Should I do this? I'll just call.
The thing is, if he's bluffing, my hand is good. And if not, I do have outs. And I mean,
Okay,
I
so I
block his
bet
value
half
range pretty
pot.
hard.
Now what am I gonna do? I'm gonna bet full pot.
He was bluffing last time and he showed me. So, I mean,
I have all kinds of bluffs
he'll
in this
have that in
spot,
his mind.
and just
That's
have
a bad
anything I
river.
want.
That's a bad river.
And yes, I know I bet snap pot there. I don't think the timing's as important here.
Maybe a lot of ace 5 even. I'm not going to bluff if check 2.
I'm really curious what he had these
9
this
6,
session.
10 9 both missed.
I think he's been ramping up the aggression a fair bit. Or it's certainly demonstrably that's true. The
He
question
jams.
is, do
I
you
mean,
just
I
have
think
it
I
all
have
the
to
time, or just
fold
bluffing me all
this.
the time?
Like, he could even have ace. Like, he could even have king 8 5 5 or something. The only way I'm going to be tilted is if he has some kind of weird, like, queen queen 5 3. But I mean, it's just check. Cool. He went for it again. That is the jungle effect. Most mere mortals, when they check raise on a straight board against pot in a 3-bet pot in the same spot, and then they show the bluff, they don't bluff the next time. But Jungleman is no mere mortal. I don't think I can raise ace jack.
Yeah. Why is he such a nit? Oh, he had 5-7. That's why. No, he wants to bet with that. He wants to bet with 5-7 in his hand.
We are up a little more.
All right, top set's pretty good. And I have the nuts. Oh, that's sweet. I want to not polarize here. I think I want to have some sets for sure. I don't want to just have straights when I'm out of position. In position, it's well, it depends a bit.
Weird spot
Yeah, I don't want to
here.
I don't want to polarize
Definitely
here.
want to bet something.
I want to be geometric.
I kind of like
too.
potting rather than a half pot. Kind of polarizes. He'll call with.
I
mean, not more one pair than he would against half pot, but maybe almost as much, and then I get more value. Obviously, easy river check.
Some check raises in the spot. I don't think I need them that much.
Worked out.
At the top table, I'm gonna.
I mean, his play is incredibly standard. Here on the other table, I'm gonna half pot.
You can have all kinds of things to call with.
My most common delay c bet size when the board's an undercard.
There we go.
But I do when the turn
there
brings
it
an undercard.
is.
But I do use both.
Boom. All right.
Half
so
pot and pot still.
We know this man can
as
fold.
Does jungle, it seems.
I mean, obviously, I can have like ace ace whatever.
Now we just show down once again.
Hopefully, he has a straight because he's probably not going to fold that. Bang.
He got us.
You know what? It actually no. I got to bet with this combo. If
Ace,
I block
10, 8, 7
sets
with
a bit more and
two
stuff
to
like
a suit,
that,
easy 3-bet with 2
then
to a suit. I don't know.
All right, he folded. Worth seeing what he had in these spots.
I think betting this is good. I don't know if I like pot or third pot. Third pot might work a little better.
Here I'm going to turn my hand
river
to bluff.
for sure. No clubs, etc., etc.
Yeah, I haven't been doing this very much at all, and I have no diamonds. And
here,
I'm just going to check back a lot.
Call this.
Bottom, I'm going to bet something.
Wow, king, queen, no jack.
Pot.
Strange check, but I mean, he got me.
I think I have a lot of votes there too.
Yeah, I think blockers are a little too good. Nice
Mm.
thin value bet from the jungle
Yes, you're
there.
right, Connor. It does, but it depends on the spot. It's not that simple. It's not you just bet because you have the nuts. Sometimes it really depends on your precise combos and things like that. That stuff matters a bit more than what precise size you pick on the flop and that kind of stuff. That does not matter that much, based on what I've
This is
seen.
very thin with 4 spades,
If
but
I am wrong, I'd really love
I
for
like the,
some smarty pants to
I don't know,
correct me.
deception of hitting the low boards.
I'm weird like that. I'd like to be corrected. I'm like, fuck yeah, tell me I'm wrong. That's right. Yeah, tell me how right you
I'm
are.
kind of suspicious
Tell me
here,
some
but I mean, what
more.
can I do with
Preach to
that
me,
hand?
girl. No, it's a little bit more annoying when girls do it, but when I'm actually wrong, I like it.
The backdoor flush draw I call here. I think it's a fold without, even with ace high. I could be wrong. Could always be wrong.
All right, I got a straight.
Crazy. He's going
I
pot
don't
on
think I
ace
can
queen
bet.
10
It's quite
3 double
close. This
with
queen
his
jack
limping
8 spot,
range.
I blocked some stuff.
But what
I'm
am I
gonna
going to do about
check.
it?
I cannot go for 2 streets of value. Now there's a fucking ace and king out
He is
there,
allowed to limp
severely
king
hurting
jack.
my
It is
hand.
allowed.
And I do need some of these traps here because he does like to pot the rivers. And yeah, I mean, I need some traps here basically. I don't really know what he has, and my range is quite vulnerable in this spot. Well, now, I have a number of
50
thoughts
now.
here. I'm
I
gonna
don't think we value bet king queen here.
like something stupid. I have a lot
It's
of
close
bluffs
though.
here, but I have not that many eights. Like, this has got to be a spot where I actually think I should go into the tank a little bit just because it's really not easy to bluff here. It's really annoying to bluff here because you're basically sitting here with a bunch of stupid draws and you have to pick between them to decide which ones to bluff
Big hand on
because
the right.
it's kind of like, well, the other guy has it. He has a better hand. See,
Probably.
I think he's full of shit. I really think he's full of shit. Well,
Just pot. I don't think
that's
anything else
my
works out very.
yeah.
I mean, anything works, of
My
course.
personal guess is he's full of shit. So I'm
Check
probably gonna
raise is a
call,
little awkward
but I want to
because
think about it first
there are a lot of
because I
bad
do basically
rivers.
have a total bluff catcher.
Small bet, 3 bet, kind of the same thing. And the problem when I block all those
Let me
cards,
think a
like I'm
little
not going to
more.
get him to thin value raise very often.
I don't know what he's full of shit with. He might have it actually. He could have. He's most likely to have like
Interesting.
ace king or something like that.
Is he betting here? I mean, I'm going to call for sure. And
I don't know.
here, he probably made a flush or a straight. Might raise.
God, man, that's really frustrating. I don't know. I have to bet the river. I can fold, I guess.
I think I need to try to bluff him off of a 4 or a flush or a straight.
I don't know. It's important to pay attention to. Doesn't surprise me. I couldn't figure out what he had, so there's that. I'm gonna check this combo. I don't think it's particularly great
Check
value
this
bet.
one. It is never fun to try to bluff somebody off of a range that is trips plus. I don't know. I kind of want to jam. I think he's bluffing with a 4.
Not ideal, guys. 90% pot isn't 100% polar, no.
But what am I repping? Ace,
So he
8,
bets
8
small,
somehow.
and then he checked the turn, and then he bets pot.
I mean, what does he have though?
Oh, he's a set? I didn't expect that. Eh. I'm not sure if he bluffs that second spot. Might be a quite bad call.
I took too long. I mean, no, it does matter because if he's bluffing, he could bluff call with a four. I think he's bluffing. Um, okay,
Okay, open-ended. Sure, I'll bet.
pretty clear
Backdoor
bet here.
draws. Okay.
Um, well, I shouldn't say that. Checking is very reasonable, but when I take 8 hours
Think a little bit about
to
the
check, it
river,
becomes less reasonable.
river thing. Don't block the backdoor draws too much.
Actually, I didn't
Three
realize
bet
we're so short. I like check better.
river
I
plan
think this is a mistake because like
combo.
jacks up or better can value jam as him, maybe even 10-8. So yeah, I don't like
Okay.
my lead. I was, uh, to be perfectly honest, thrown off by the last hand, and thrown off by the last hand. And not that like I'm sad about the last hand. I just was thinking really hard about it, and I really wanted to 3-bet bluff the river. Um, win with sixes. I think he's gonna fold here, by the way. Um, okay, I'm wrong every time. But he would have jammed that if I checked. So like, I don't know. I think it's a bad bet for
Weird
me.
hand. I have a boat, but
Um, it would be a really bad
yeah,
bet on the undercard when I make the straight. On the overcard, because he has
limp
some two
pot.
pair that are then checking it.
Doesn't
It's
have too many
different,
ace
but
kings. Doesn't have too many things like that. I block 2 sevens. Time to bet. All right. Give me a second, guys. I need to text someone and then go to the toilet.
queens will get to showdown probably. Wow, he just bets. I didn't expect to see a bet here. Did not expect to see a bet. What do we make of that? Just 7-8 or something. But what's he hoping to get called by? What's he hoping to get called by? Jack 8. Just has like 7-8, 6-8. I'm confused, to be honest. I'm really confused. I'm going to look him up with a really bad calling hand. Just has it. I wasn't expecting. Basically, I just thought he would trap, but I guess with both eights, that doesn't really matter, actually. Didn't believe him and I was wrong. That's kind of the bottom line. Left table, we call 3-bet, call small bet. We have a lot of stuff going on, but it's all non-nut. Would hate to get check raised with this holding. I think it's an easy check, and we'll take it from there. Interesting. Third nuts. Block top two pair. I do think he's going to have strong flushes a lot. A lot, a lot. What do I think? But not so much. I mean, I can't check a jack high flush. You would need the read of the century to check a jack high flush here. Um, it is a little hard to get called. Actually, I kind of like check. I kind of wish I checked. I mean, it's a crazy check, but not much missed, and I don't know. It just felt like it's kind of hard to get called here. I blocked the queen and the jack. guess I had the best hand. Well, obviously I had the best hand. um, but it's hard to get called. Check call turn pot river. Interesting. No hearts in my hand. I guess I'm folding, but I am very suspicious. I'll just call with a heart in my hand, fold without, and I'll get to roughly the right call frequency. And I think, I don't know, I don't think he's way over bluffing or under bluffing.
Dean, you're actually kind of right.
Be
I was
having
just
a
thinking
decent
that
frequency there.
myself. It's not really a great hand to call with, but I think I just thought he wouldn't take that line. I think I'm right.
Queen Jack 3-6. I think it's supposed to be a fold, but we're a little deeper, and you know, let's play some poker.
Give me 1 second, guys.
It's just a fold. It's a good raising hand if you have some raises, but don't really need raises on that flop. I am up. Yep. 70. I'm already forgetting the pot where I must have stacked him. Oh yeah. It was I rivered a straight. Check call here and hope for the best. It's not the worst check raise hand. It's a pretty good check raise hand, but I don't know. I probably have the best hand if check. I could small bet. I mean, I'm check calling ace queen. He does play a ton of jack 10 this way, so it's unfortunate, but I'm blocking the queen, so it means more turn bluffs, and I'm blocking the ace, so it means more river bluffs possible. He just has jack 10, which is what's expected most of the time. Here he's potting. Why are you potting? I don't know. I'm gonna call.
All right, we're back on.
Makes perfect sense. And just like that, 10K back. Obviously calling.
All right, clear check with my jack 10 type thing.
The right table, I don't have to bet the river.
Thanks, Flying Gabe, for the hot tip.
But I think it's a good bet. I have a decent number of bluffing candidates there. Left table, I'm going to make a weird bet. That's kind of just like, I don't think you have that much, and I block you having turned to pair. I block you having turned to straight draw. I block you having turned to flush draw. So let's just get you to fold one pair or no pairs.
Jack 10 9. And, this might be a little bit too thin. Okay, so at the top table, I could turn this into a bluff.
It's a pretty good check raise hand because
a little bit unnecessary actually. It doesn't feel
although
so
Jack X is maybe better. Because I just don't have a lot of 7 deuce 3. He's gonna maybe bluff that. Didn't mean to. Because I'm not going to have a lot of
With what though?
under two pair in my raising range
King 10?
free.
I'm just so ridiculous. I might just like call him anyway. Okay, let's run through his hands.
Had
So bet three bets. I don't think he
that
does this with two threes. No.
here.
With King
Go ahead and
10,
bet.
does he do it?
I
Maybe.
fold that to
With
the three bet because I can't flop a
King
set.
King, maybe. God damn it! Annoying situations.
This might not be a call pre, but I thought I was going to flop a boat or something.
You can have a king, precisely like things like ace king. Yeah, I could see him maybe doing it with that.
All bet
Maybe,
seems okay here. Certainly thin.
maybe. Oh, I flip a coin. I need like a coin here.
I guess we'll check raise.
I don't know.
Right?
That pisses me off. It makes sense. Nah, not
Yeah,
going
too
well
thin.
today.
I mean, whatever. It's fine.
It's not because
I
I'm
didn't have the
talking and
best hand that
losing.
time, is
I
what
mean,
I
I'm
meant.
distracted a little bit, but that's not
This
how
my
it
check
works.
raise fails. He had a deuce for bottom pair.
That's the
Draw.
thing that people always seem to do. They seem to have this polarized viewpoint. That's not
Which I
why I
guess could
fucking
maybe
lose.
call a small bet or
But maybe I
something.
would lose less.
But we don't want to be results oriented.
Getting annoyed from all the texts. And
Check
finally
range on the
getting
left. On the right, I guess I'm checking this.
check. I guess. I think it's full pot. Okay, I fold.
And now we show down the flush. Left table, just check fold.
Yeah, maybe it's bad. I don't know. I'm getting too.
Pots. I block kings and queens, which is pretty good for me. I'm going to call. I don't know. I'm going to call.
Yeah, maybe.
Base pot here. I mean, I don't think you're supposed to be folding
I
any
think I could
kings,
change my
but
approach actually.
he's
I
repping
think
better
that's what
than
I
king
should do. I
jack.
think that's my main mistake.
Not anymore.
Okay, so king jack jack 9. Can I value with the river?
A higher diamond at raise here, but
I don't
just
think
fold
so.
that one.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I played one of those hands well.
Could I lose? Could I? Yeah. I mean, he
It's
can have
like
ace
probably
king.
a
He can
solid
have
mistake ish
seven
somewhere
four.
in there
He
in
could have four
between those
four.
hands.
But
Thinking about it more, I do
it's
think I have the
just a bet.
wrong view, most likely.
That's all there is
Yeah,
to it.
I think I've projected
And
something.
he's seen
Let's see
me
what he had
find
up
some
top.
bluffs
Fortunately,
in
I won
some
again.
hard to bluff spots where it seems like, seems like everything got there. So
Oh, he rivered a flush. Wow, he
he's
really didn't
trying
believe
it
me.
again.
Fortunately, he did basically the same thing as me. So that's good news. He just looked me up in a spot where, like, he just totally didn't believe me at all. It's kind of whack to peel the turn with a
I guess
flush,
I'll bet.
and then
Pot pot. I mean,
and then call when you hit it.
blocking the five's not amazing because I block some turn two pair and stuff. They can call me down, but I don't really like how any
Yeah,
other line plays
okay.
out.
I'm gonna do the deep polar thing. You should have a lot of things to fold here. I think the diamond, not exactly good.
If he checks on the right, it's pretty interesting.
Okay, two jacks. Yep. He's looking for all that stuff. Okay, two queens in my hand. So this man doesn't have a set of aces and might have a set of kings. I don't think he's folding a set of kings ever. I really hate having these hands here. I do not have all my queens. Look what the river is. Okay.
A lot
Interesting.
of trips. How often does he do this with something else, though?
block a bunch of things that fucking
I'm
fold
actually gonna bet
now.
this
What
turn.
are my bluffs? We're to have like kings in hand.
Um,
Okay then.
I'm supposed to call. Let's call. Quads.
Yeah, I don't know, good or not. I'm gonna shut down. I do not think this is a great bluff in this spot.
Check.
All right, I think I need the sunglasses. I think that's what I need.
Probably check raise here. Essentially, I just thought a bet looked too credible. I'm gonna check raise on the right, actually. King 5. We have the same hand on the turn, so lucky river. Not thrilled that he's potting.
Yeah, I think one of those calls is just not good at all.
I think he has 2 sizings here, but here goes nothing.
Jack 10-9's interesting. I wonder what he does if I bet there. I was gonna jam blank rivers. I'm a little surprised he called that on the turn. Like, what the fuck is he hoping for?
Yeah. All right, cool.
Like I don't have to have just queen jack there. I can have sets for sure. I'm not gonna check the turn with top set.
Okay.
What? Is that a sim play? That's so weird. I don't know. That was a really weird play. He was right though. I was not expecting that.
I don't know how believable this is. I think it looks like ace queen 10 or something with clubs, maybe. That's a weird river.
Okay, so here.
I'm supposed to bluff. Very good blockers here, but I kind of just believe he has.
Should have listened to my heart. Should have raised. I
Jack
think he
or
folds the
queen
three
jack.
tens.
I don't know why I believe him, though. Really good blockers, man.
4 and 2 tens. I don't think I can fold. With a nut flush draw, it's usually good.
I don't know. I don't know about that one. Interesting. I'm pretty sure ace, queen, 8-8 suited to the ace, 3-bet. And if anything, I thought he 3-bet a little too much. Here we have an easy check call.
All right, I probably win. Come on. Yeah, give me that.
How do I want to play this?
Let's see what he's got. He had really banana, obvious check back. King, queen, 3, 8 with the queen of diamonds. Makes sense. Makes sense for a one and done kind of bluff.
I guess I check river. I could small bet. Small bet's decent too.
Okay, I got some stuff on the bottom. I got lots of stuff. Got this good old Captain Planet kind of hand where I just have it all.
Call.
I have it all, but it's not really like a good at all. It's like the budget version of Captain Planet. Question is, do I bet? If I get check raise, it's
top
really
2
bad.
over here, easy call.
Right?
We don't have many raises on this board. This hand's not strong enough to be one of them anyway.
Yeah, I think I wasn't really looking at these spots right from his lens of view. I was looking at it a little bit too much from my own lens of view. I can do that sometimes because sometimes I like
some calling sevens with a flush draw against half pot. You could fold this to
the
3/4.
Yeah, I don't know. This turn is really interesting.
Well, I beat bluffs. I have some outs.
I am, yeah.
Well, actually, a lot of outs. The 8's not great.
I'm taking cover because he's bombarding me. I'm taking cover in the jungle right now. Maybe that's my problem. Maybe I need to go on the offensive. I'm taking like Smart shots of
I don't think it's
sorts.
supposed to be a fold yet.
All right, let's bet the size. I could check. It's actually not that crazy. I think he's gonna fold a lot. I mean, he's still gonna call a lot too. But there's a lot of hands that are just forced to fold
It's a
in this
very bad
spot.
river. A lot of his bluffs got there.
He should be live with a lot of hands. You could have like, like
I fold
Jack 10
sevens.
kind of combos.
That one's
You could
easy.
have like, okay, I definitely wanted to see that. Give me that money. Give me that money. His hand makes a lot of sense. His hand looks totally normal from my perspective.
I just don't need a call without a 10 here ever. So just clear fold. If he's bluffing, good for him, but just call it. I mean, I have so much 10x.
Fortunately, he had exactly what I wanted him to have. That's what you're rooting for in that spot. Yeah, I guess I made a bad call ish. In actuality, like I think one of those calls is probably like pretty solid punt.
Easy fold.
Um, pot.
Can't beat a bluff, so.
I don't know if that's right. At least
Jungle
okay.
is jungling. Up
See, if
to
I was like
50, which
really
is
trying to
still,
become great at
not
heads
complaining.
up PLO, you got to know all those spots. If you're playing well, against Galfond, it's like a little bit fair because he's really busy too with his business and stuff like that. It's like semi businessman versus semi businessman. He should be even more of a businessman than me.
We're almost 200 big blinds deep on both tables, which gets interesting.
He's probably got. He's a
Left
family
table's
man.
a good check
I'm
raise
not a
hand on the
family
flop,
man,
but he
so I have that
checked.
advantage.
Right
You
table,
have to
small
go
bet
into the.
range. Left table, let's check.
You got to go into the details of some of these things. He's studied PLO for sure way more than me. I know that. A classic
Kind of
bluff on both
unfortunate.
tables. So he's got a set there. Yeah, that wasn't working, but I like my bluff.
I mean, it's not unfortunate to turn a top full house, but it's
Okay, I like my
hard. I
bluff on the
just felt
top
like he
table.
was
That's the
weak on the
question.
flop a lot, so
I think I do.
better to check.
No, no, no clubs. I can have like aces and stuff. The ace, is ace good? Yeah, this is good. There we go. We got one through. One out of two ain't bad. Galfond's strategy is like
This looks like a spot. I'm going to
his
go for a lot
his
of
body
check
is like his
raises,
strategy.
which is unfortunate, but I also
He's
just think he's weak. So,
swift and
um, and I block all the aces, including the ace of
solid
diamonds,
player.
which is pretty
Not
relevant
many
because he's got to
weaknesses.
fold some
Must
ace 4 5 6
draw them
unless he
out.
has uh, diamonds.
It's a sturdy body, not so tall, so not so many weak points. Okay. So my man has what, he's 3-bet, he's bet all the streets. I'm gonna call. There we go. Caught him in the cookie jar. I've caught him in the cookie jar kind of a lot today. You wouldn't think that Falcons like cookies, but you'd be surprised. You'd be really surprised, as you can see. Look what I have. I have the premium bluff, as of course I do.
I guess he was not weak, so my read was
What
wrong.
size should I make it? Like it's. I'm almost like tired of like running this bluff. Saying is a 5. I don't think I'm gonna call. I'm
I don't
thinking
know
of
if this is a 3 bet or
raising.
not.
just I don't think I can bluff every single time I
Yeah,
have
he had
9
the
and
8,
3 in my hand.
Queen Jack 8. Pretty standard
That one
from
was one of
him.
the better ones, to be fair.
And, I have a lot of options with my hand. Worked out nicely.
This hand,
This is kind of a funny spot.
yeah, I need some more. I feel like I'm too much
Got some
fire.
bluffing with the
I'm a lot of
ace.
fire right now, but I need more like wind and water. I think is more what I need. A little more wind.
Because Jack Jack is really good to have as blockers. Jack Jack 6 at that. I mean, how do you can't have Jack Jack 6 without having a straight here, basically.
So I think I've got a decent bluff combo on the bottom. 7's nice to have. It is one of those that I
I'm gonna
should
make a
just
thin
blast the
value bet.
river with. Did tank on the turn, so you might find that suspicious. It's one of those things.
Um,
Okay, I wasn't
guess I'll
expecting
start with a
that.
check
Well, he's
here.
got it. I was very polar there. Definitely wasn't expecting the full pot check raise, though. Okay.
He
Here's another budget
had
Captain Planet.
King Jack 7 with the 7 of
You need more,
diamonds.
like, it's clearly... This one's
Guess we're
got the wind
folding
and
on
the
the left
water.
table.
It's got all the elements, right? There's definitely all the elements there. But the question is, all right, can I raise? I don't think it's a good hand to raise because I can't bluff the river and he's not folding a lot of the time. He's repping the hand
So
that I'm
Jungle is
behind.
about to take a short break.
Yeah, so it's
I
got a lot
thought.
of the elements. It's just not that much there, you know? It's got to like hit the gym some more or something.
We will see. When he
Power up a little
does,
bit.
I'll
All
have a
right,
quick.
well,
What
here
do I do
I'm
here? I'll have a
just gonna
quick run to the
pot. I just
bathroom
have
and
like
then
that bluff, you
put
know.
like 1 minute,
I
and
don't
then I'll
really
come
have the
back and
best
chat with you
combo
guys,
for it, but I
assuming
think I
his
just got to pick
takes
this combo
longer,
to
but it
bluff.
may
That's all.
not.
I got a set and a shitty straight.
Clear call, I
Another
think.
budget, kind of a budget Captain Planet. Ah, of course he calls. How does he
For the
snap me off
second
there?
nuts, but I block the nuts
He's
pretty
gonna think.
hard.
I guess that's fine. Maybe he's like good at those spots.
What do I want to do here?
I'm not folding a
I think just
set.
pot.
Now I have a bizarre hand where I'm like completely screwed, of course. I'm coldly analytical. The Jungleman, the cold analytical
Don't limp your last
thing.
hand.
All right,
Let's
so clear
start it
check
over
here.
with.
I have it. Yeah, God, I mean, just at least it didn't pair up. I shouldn't even be. I don't even know if I should be happy or sad there if you think about it.
Um,
Okay, fine,
you need to defend pretty wide on this board.
I'm frustrated.
Um,
Yes, that is correct. I'll be eating falcons. One of my favorite dishes is some sliced up
I think I'm
falcon.
up 75 now.
Pretty good, actually. I
Maybe
recommend it.
even.
It's just
Wait,
rare and it's often quite difficult to
I
catch a
guess I'm
falcon.
folding river.
You need to be a creature of prey of sorts to catch a falcon.
Started it. No, 70. Oh yeah, 75, 80.
By the way, guys, bad news, but
I'm
I've
gonna call
lost
it
my
80.
hat.
So
I don't know if you
we
guys
probably
saw it.
paid some
I had a
rake.
hat that looked like had some ears on it. I've lost that hat. I'm gonna go have to get it back at laser tag.
So
Man, really blows right here.
just hang tight
Never
1
mind.
minute. I will get
Great
to your
card
chat
blockers.
questions momentarily.
Yeah, that's also the case. Yeah. It ain't easy hunting some falcons. Start at 9:30, right? Okay. Oh, I can actually 4-bet this hand. This is a good 4-bet candidate for bluff. I gotta get my money back somehow. Okay, guys, don't blame me. Don't judge me. Don't judge this 4-bet. All right. Sometimes then you get. Oh, I thought I had 9-8. Goddamn. Well, I'm here now. Now he leads full pot. That's pretty weird. That's pretty weird. How did I get in this spot? How did I get in this spot, man? Leads full fucking pot. It could be so toast. I don't know what to do now. This is not a spot I'm used to. No,
All right.
Phil's body's
Let's
tight.
check out
He's
chat.
not
It
like
was
that
weird. I ran to
tall,
the bathroom and I ran out and I
big
heard my
bulky.
voice and I was like, "Am I
Hard
playing my
to
stream?"
exploit when you're
But
taking him on in a
Farrah's
fight.
watching. Shout
Okay,
out,
so
Farrah.
I don't know what to do
Love
here.
you.
This is a really annoying
All
situation.
right, let's see.
I think it's a close fold, is my guess. I don't know. I don't feel like gambling.
Let's pull this into the window. I know you can't see much of it.
I can just see him having like, actually, I want my hand back.
Just trying to see. I mean, as you should be, you're chatting amongst each other mostly.
I guess he can have some 9x kinds of hands. I got to see what he's got.
Let's see if I can scroll up and see if there's some questions towards me. Phil, don't talk about others to raise his profile. Oh, I don't talk about others to raise my profile.
It's not going well today. I'm getting really crushed.
I don't know. I guess I missed. This is about. Eric says, spread the word. He's too humble to beg for likes and subs. I appreciate it. I won't beg. I will occasionally ask. So if you've been enjoying this stream and the 5 prior to this, please consider liking and subscribing. And letting me know in this chat or afterwards if you're watching in the comments, because I like to hear from you quite a bit. Appreciate it, Eric. I like Jungle too. The origin of Falcons, I see. Which was there's a Bellagio. I think they moved the game this year to elsewhere, but there was Bellagio mixed game like the 1500 3K or the 2K 4K 10 game 12 game mix that runs. That's kind of the most frequent high stakes open game in the world, I would say. Although it's died down a little bit recently. There's a big thread for it where everybody chats and we organize games. And I shouldn't say we because I barely play in it, but I have sometimes. And somebody was talking to me, I think it was David Oppenheim, and he just tried to type Mr. Galfond, but it corrected him to Mr. Falcons, and the rest is history. Is any hand preflop a fold heads up? Yeah, they are. I think you're supposed to fold like 20% from the button and almost 30% from the big blind. We're both playing looser than that on the button, I think. And he's limping actually on the button. So when you employ a limping strategy, you probably don't fold. You could fold never, or you could fold like 5% or something. But I use raise only on the button because I think it's easier. On ace XX, I split between third pot and pot. Is Phil talking about as the 3-better? Yes. So as the 3-better,
I got a pretty good
this is back now 3 years ago. When I looked at 3.5 years ago.
I block kings, tens, jacks,
I should sit it.
I could just win too, but I think I don't win very much. I think a little bit about
from studying solvers, it seemed very likely. I have backup water here, by the way.
Jack 4 thing. But I should think a little bit about what
it seemed very likely that
just to balance a bit, because that would be the
actually that reminds me of a really funny story about Jungleman that I'm going to tell. To button up this thought,
5-3 one's interesting. I think I got enough to bet. I got a 5 of hearts.
I saw that solvers split between third pot and pot mostly, and so I tried to emulate that. We're back, but I have to tell this Jungleman story now. So
that's nice, and definitely not a fun spot. One of those spots where
I'm living in Vancouver with my wife Farrah and our dog. No children yet. And was having dinner with Farrah, I think just us. And a friend of mine was hanging out with Jungleman. And They joined
Right.
us as our
So
dinner was finishing up.
maybe not actually.
And we got the check, and
10. I don't have
as
the
the
not bluff
waitress came out,
cards. Yeah, I believe I should bluff.
Jungleman said, "Can I have a Diet Coke?"
6-3 is kind of a
And she
rare.
said, "I'm sorry, but the
Sixes are
kitchen just
really
closed."
good.
And he looked dejected, and we were kind of like, "Come on, it's just get him a Diet Coke.
Yeah, I
It's really
know. I
easy."
was in a rush. You
Um,
can't. I'm always in too much of a rush.
and
Yeah, it's when I was in a rush
like he
packing.
said,
That's when
"Really, you
bad
can't
things
just,"
happen. But
and she said, "Yeah, my
I did
kitchen's
actually give
closed. I
myself
can't help
extra
you."
time, so this time was a
So
little bit not as bad.
I'm gonna bet 3-bet the river
Lightly.
here, I think.
I've not mastered the not rushing part. That's a little tough. Okay, here I think I'm just gonna let this one go. Yeah.
I'm not playing very well because I'm telling the story. Anyways,
All right,
he
one
asked for
got
a
through,
Diet
and not
Coke.
two got
She
through.
says,
That's
"Sorry, the
good
kitchen's
news.
closed."
All right,
He
two
looks really
not really
sad,
great spots to
and to
bluff.
the point where
Two bluffs in a row versus the
I
Falcons.
felt, and my wife felt, a little bit
Dude,
uncomfortable, like felt bad for him because, come
coming
on,
at
this guy
you.
just wants a Diet Coke, and he's clearly bummed that he can't get one.
Some good news. Got
And
some hype in
but
there.
anyways, waitress leaves. We kind of don't say anything for a while. There's an awkward silence, and after about 1 minute, probably,
All right, I got the
Jungleman
net
reaches
straight.
down into, he has like a plastic 7-Eleven bag or something, and pulls
How's
out
the
one of
Galfond kid
3
like?
bottles of Diet Coke that he
You
had.
know, you just gotta be a bit bad to
So
get some action. I
uh,
think.
he was sad
Galfond's
that he couldn't have
case.
another one,
All right, that was not
but
really the card I wanted to see.
he had a Diet Coke. He was good to go. That's the end of the story. As I 3-bet
I got a wrap. I
the
got a
river
flush
with King
draw.
King.
I just turned the flush. The budget's been going up for the Captain Planet type hands. You know
Right
what?
table,
I'm
kind of
I'm
a
not
weird
buying
spot.
that this guy
I'm
has
gonna half
got
pot river.
a check raising range here. So I'm gonna bet. He doesn't have a wrap, right? So I'm gonna bet and check the river. That's my play. All right, so I'm gonna bet this size. And on the bottom here, my hand is soiled by lots of cards, so I'm gonna slow play. Like that card. That card's horrible. That card is horrible. That's why you slow play. Slow play
I think
until
like
your hand is
ace
ruined, so you can
9,
just
I would
fold.
not bet here. Ace 10, ace jack. I like
They
that
had
hand,
it
but
backwards.
it
They said fast
varies
play
based on
so that
opponent quite a
they
bit.
don't suck out on you, so that you get your money in before your hand's ruined. No. It's the other way. And I kept his bluffs in so he could get there. Smart. I actually think I played it fine, for the record. Like he's not gonna like if I check raise him, he can call, and now I lose more.
Worked out.
Or now he can bluff me on some cards.
Here I
So
turn
it's
the
a bit
gut
more
shot with the
complicated than
ace.
just you
It's
don't
a
just
spot where
check
his
your
range
hand
is so
because of
weak that I kind of just like
however many outs. It's
potting
more
and denying
complicated than this.
equity, and have a good hand. He had a 10, of course, on the end of the
Friends for
table.
friends.
Not
You
a full
can
house. Just
look up
Jack
trying to
10
be a
with
little bit more
hearts.
friendly with
Jack
Bill
10 9 with hearts.
by consulting him on that.
And so yeah, on the right table there, he folds to
But when
pot,
I'm thinking about
and it's
taking
like,
someone
well, I had
down,
the
I
best
need to think
hand, and he
about how to
folded,
take them
so
down,
good did it do? But he
literal,
had a lot of equity,
physically
whatever he
and
had.
mentally. It's a full takedown affair. Let's put it that way. When you're playing against a
Let's go for
jungle,
pot here.
things get a little bit hairy and things
He's
get very
obviously
real and
able
visceral.
to.
Put it that way.
I actually think this. I mean, it's a very clear bet. This won't perform as well as it quote unquote should, because I think it looks extremely credible. If I didn't have like,
Jungle ain't no place to the
if I didn't have a showdownable
where
hand,
there ain't no
like a,
safety when
if
you're
I
in the
had 10 high or
jungle.
worse, it's really likely that I had a gut shot or some kind of straight blocker, and then I would bet the turn.
Why?
So,
That's wild animals, and I'm the wildest of them all.
180. Kind of don't believe him, but the problem is I have to put in a lot of money if I want to.
Yeah. So he pots the turn, he pots the river. Uh, Actually, this is a good hand to
Nitty
do
check
this
back
with.
here from
But
Jacks.
this is quite a good hand to do it with. can have queen two. I think I want a queen actually.
It's unfortunate. I mean, I guess I'm calling.
Yeah, I do think I want a queen.
He's following through all of his bluffs, and now he's not betting like
Have
Queen
we?
X, so
Do I want
his
to do
value
more than
range got very
seven?
narrow. So,
Just make
good
straight.
luck me, I guess. Queen 6 makes sense. Nice hand.
Anything more than a 7 or 3.
But when the nut flush is part of his value range, which I think it probably is, it becomes more, I mean, blocks some value. But I guess I should have folded the turn, drawing dead.
I was thinking about calling too. I don't know.
Easy call, left table.
If I have a queen, it's got to be queen 3
This is
ace.
supposed to be a
Like
give up
that.
on the right.
I think that hand is acceptable to bluff
All
with though
my
for sure.
bad
Caught
blockers.
his oh no I didn't. Oh he has a
Let's
set.
do it.
That's what's
Let's
going
give
on.
up. Okay.
Yeah, because we were a little deeper that one time when I
I don't think I
four-bet,
can fold ace
it does
king
make
yet.
it closer to a fold, so he can't. He's more likely to fast play.
Not happy though.
Got kings, kings that were not looking for a queen. They were a solitary kind of kings.
Very interesting river.
Queen's not so bad though. Take it. He's more of a it's a
Very
lone
interesting if he
parakeet.
bets or if he checks.
They'll take what comes their way. My hand blows. I'm gonna check.
Because I block his main
Now I want
value
to see a check
bets.
raise.
If he checks, can I make him fold
Okay.
Queen Jack? Can I make you fold Queen Jack? No, I don't. I don't have ace ace. I always have king king.
Now he bets 1/3
Here,
pot.
I guess I call, but I'm not happy.
By all accounts, I should at least
Top five.
call.
Okay. I'm just gonna show down. I'm not feeling great
Raise.
about it. And he does like river a lot of flushes, but
Yeah, he was bluffing. Okay. All right. I
my
didn't think he was
blockers are
gonna bluff
so
that
good
much.
because I block check raises the best. Um,
Yeah, I
Jack
blocked
10.
like
I think I
flushes
just
and
have too
straights and
many.
stuff. There's no fold in there.
I don't know.
No, sir.
I have too many. This is not a
Here, I
bet,
just
but I think it
pot.
works out well when I block the deuce.
I was thinking of going to check for a check raise,
Obviously, I
but
won
my
the pot.
hands
He was
just
bluffing, but
the draws that I
I
hit
think I
aren't
just
that
have too
strong.
many hands like the one I have,
That's
and
the only issue I have with check raise. Only qualm.
just generally when someone's repping a very strong range, it's a little tough to make them
Yeah,
fold.
my
Let's
hand's
put
a
it
little
that
bit
way.
too garbage to
I'm
bluff.
gonna go
I'm
small
gonna
bet
check.
turn
I'm gonna bluff on the bottom
and
actually.
pot river, which
The
is kind
question
of
is, what
thin, but the
size should I
river.
use? I'm gonna use this
Damn,
size
7-9 got there too.
so I can have
Maybe
aces
now
and
I small
queens
bet.
type hands myself or kings.
Queen 9. Yeah, I think it gets too thin to pot. One
I
at
can fold
showdown
some
with kings. That's
draws.
good. He had jacks. Jack 9.
Okay, I might have got bailed out. Oh, he had a 2. He had all of it. Okay.
Standard from him, of course.
I want to not
I
block
think he's gonna
draws on
raise
the
pretty
turn,
well
generally
here.
speaking.
Like, I think he's gonna
Well,
raise
I want
Queen
to have
9 for
like high
sure.
spades.
He might raise 7-9. So I win when he calls, I think. Ace King 9 he had. He might have called pot with that.
Sure, not folding
Here,
here.
I'm actually just going to keep blasting.
Not folding my queens.
Unblock.
He's got that banana bluff.
4, 5,
Got
6,
that weak
7,
bluff
deuce,
for that
ace.
1/3 pot.
And here, this is a
And
weird
the
one.
ace
Where I
ace
guess I
hand
bet turn and
looks like I'm in a bit of a situation. I'll just check. I have
jam
ace
river, or
high.
pot river, rather.
I want to limit my bluffs in this
Oh,
spot
actually, I
because
size
everything
up to pot
missed.
there. Might be a mistake.
I don't know if he calls me. Actually, he probably does call with that hand.
If he calls any Jack X on the turn, he might call them on the river
Okay, so
too.
this one, can I go for a check
Flushes, he's
raise?
calling a lot of them.
I
All
think
right.
no.
All right. I mean,
Think
I don't know
no.
if he
I'm
would have
gonna
folded that or
bet
not, but
full pot instead. Yeah, his claws are digging deep in the jungle. He's
the turn
causing lots
bluff
of
is still, I
chaos,
think,
man.
good, although I could
He's
accomplish it
like,
with a smaller bet
oh, he
size.
raised me. I think that's good.
He calls with.
I don't know,
So sometimes when I
actually.
polarize like that, I feel like he
I
calls
don't
a
want to
lot.
raise him back for all kinds of reasons. All right, I'm gonna call my set before I fold it on accident. I'm not folding the river. And this one,
Let's check call
with my sets of
on
tens,
the
what am I gonna
left.
do? I'm going to, ooh, I don't know. I think I'm
Oh,
gonna
it's not the
check
worst check
actually.
jam because the turns play kind of
Yeah, that's
awkward.
part of the problem. There's a lot of annoying cards on the river.
Solver doesn't check jam, I think, with hands like this. It likes to have
You could have some
the
weird
made
slow
hand,
play, like top set slow play. I just don't care. I have a set, you
but
know.
it makes some
All right, well,
sense.
it's tiny. I guess I can
Makes some
call.
sense.
Yeah, he has that dumb hand. Turn to straight anyway. I actually save money. I could fold. So he did have. Oh, I
I don't
see.
know.
That's interesting.
Don't know
He
about
had
that one.
top pair with a turn nut flush draw.
I don't know
So
about
it
this
looks
bet
like
either, but that
raising
one
him
worked.
back would have
Here,
been actually the move. He turned nut flush draw and yeah, he turned nut flush draw. That's what happened. Interesting.
I mean, I think a solver would check jam the turn against most
All right, bet full pot.
sizings.
I like that a lot more if it bet's smaller. Never mind. I don't like it that much. I don't really know what he's
Maybe
thinking
not though.
there, but he's the Galfond. Man, you can't mess with Phil in the chat. I can tell you that. It rhymed. You can't mess with Phil in chat. Tell you that. I'll work on
Just
the
think it's a
wrapping later,
jam.
guys. That's all I got for now.
He had all of it.
I can't do
That's
it
too
all
bad.
yet.
I
It's gonna
mean,
be
it
a
was
work in
going in on the flop
progress.
if
Takes
I
a lot of work.
raised, but I had more equity on the flop than on the turn. Nice hand jungle.
I can do a lot of things.
I wonder if I
Decent amount of
dislike my
things.
play.
Working on a lot of things
No, I don't
all the
know.
time. Okay,
40 on
so
the
I got a
river.
set and everything
So he has
missed.
like 6,
This is
7.
what dreams are made of.
I don't know. I'm gonna look him up
This is
now.
like
Okay.
finding.
Okay, hasties.
This is some legit
Okay.
shit right here.
Results now. Oh,
I bet
actually, the
pot.
results are the same because I didn't update them. I was doing better. Let's check this back.
What happened? Let's see. I think he folded. Yeah, part of the thing is he does have lots of busted
Weird
draws, so you do
one.
need to find some bluffs in that spot.
Or okay.
That's why that spot's a little bit different from no
Hold
limit, because in no
this.
limit they have
All
some
right.
busted draws, but it's not like the majority. It's not
It's
like a
empty.
big portion of the range. Whereas in this case, it's a lot of pair and annoying hands to have on these like multi-combo draw things that miss. Okay. The 8 does not make me a good hand.
Maybe I can check call turn
I
and just,
should definitely have some traps in the spot against him.
save a little bit of money. But I think my play's okay.
Not everyone does DNC, I'm pretty sure, but a lot of people do.
Jungle's actually been, I feel like, if my memory's serving me, he's
There are
been
certainly
kind of
some
tame
people that are
on.
just out there that are just super patient, but
Oh,
here's the
I'll play
thing about
this. I'm
those
gonna check
people.
again.
This is what I realized that they don't have. They
And
don't have
then
that edge
here,
a lot of the time.
I guess I'm gonna fold. No, I'm gonna
It's a hard
call.
balance.
Here
Okay, I'll
against
just
pot, I
fold, I
can't raise.
guess.
Although I think I win more often than not. Oh, actually, I didn't even see the extra straight getting there. Never mind. I take that
Barreling
back. I definitely
Galfond
can't
and
raise.
3 pots. Definitely want to like. Definitely want to do that in a way that actually works.
Why don't I
Am I
believe
losing
you
by
when
only one
I say?
buy-in?
I mean, I have the worst blockers ever.
What does that even mean?
World's worst blockers.
Session's almost over. I got 30 minutes. 30 minutes to to whip
I just
out
don't
a
think I
trick
get to
or
bet on the
two.
left with anything. I mean, I could, in theory, you can bet a couple hands, but
Not really. I guess I could. All right, one time.
now the question is pot or check.
Okay, it's gonna start off with a
Or
half
sorry,
pot.
pot or small bet. Um, I think pot looks the most credible.
He does the thing
And I
again.
block king,
Guess
queen,
what?
jack,
I
which is
have
good
it,
too.
so it's time to raise. What are my
He has
bluffs
ace
here?
10.
We gotta
He's not
go
going to
through the
fold.
thought process. I do have the time bank. Okay, my bluff. I will have a 10 sometimes. I don't really like to call it a 10. Something like 10-2-2, maybe.
Oh, we're deep. I can call this.
I think he has it too. 10-2-2.
Getting tired. Okay.
5. Maybe probably not
King
a
5
5.
3 rainbow. He checks. I'm going to start bluffing.
Does he think I bluff with that? Maybe. I don't know.
I don't know how I feel about it. Okay. I feel good about it.
I'm getting in this spot of all the spots. I guess you get in this spot pretty often. Okay, I got quite a lot of stuff on this table also. Question is, should
It's
I
actually a pretty good
raise or
betting
just should
hand.
I
We're
call?
deep,
I think
though.
just call. I was looking for a
So let's go
diamond. I was
small.
not looking for a queen.
As my only
Definitely
sizing.
not looking for a queen. It's like one of the worst cards. Queen and ace are very bad. All the other ones are okay.
This one could be a bet, could be a check.
Yeah, fine, Gabe, but I have things to do also. I think it's full pot. Man. Yeah, reverse implied odds. Yeah, maybe.
Problem here is like I wouldn't check raise 7 8.
Fold.
Against
He's
that, I
like
might.
nowhere on the top. Wow. Okay.
I don't think I would check raise 7 8. But I'm going to do it anyways. So you can't really check call. I mean, like, I probably had the best hand there, but he had a lot of equity. It's not going to be a great river calling hand. I don't know. What he called me with there? 6-9 makes sense. Although he's probably calling a ton of hands there. If he's calling that.
Ace King's a good hand. That's what they told me.
Could small bet. I
I
think
was I
pot's too
wasn't pretty
thin.
serious when I said that. I just decided that there are other more important things to work on. I'm really surprised he finds a raise here.
Weird one here.
I guess.
I mean, I can't fold a king.
Okay, Galfond. Okay, Galfond.
Left table actually just feels too strong to check raise. I know that's weird, but
Good check raise, actually, the 8-8-3-3. That's interesting. Kind of like that, actually.
I'm actually going to check call the river.
It's too late now.
Repping ace ace 4 deuce, seeing if I can get him to
Here.
turn a set into a bluff.
I will just give up this one.
Did not turn the set into
I
a
would like to
bluff.
learn how to rap, yes.
Yeah, jack
I can't,
jack. So like Check
It's just
9.
like there's all these like things
That's
like that
why
I
I
want to
didn't need to
learn,
bluff.
and turns out there's
Um,
not enough time in the day.
so like this is exactly why I don't like checking the
Especially
turn
when
with a
Falcons
hand
gets the
this
best of
strong.
you.
You do want to check raise some
Not
nuts
folding
plus
Queen
redraw,
Jack,
but
not to his tiny bet,
that
where
was
he
like
does have
super
some bluffs, it
redraw.
appears.
I think it's better
Having
to
sets
bet
and 3 of
and get
pots is
called
a
by
good
hands that have
strategy. That's the
basically no
kind of thing
equity.
that could turn things around.
Um,
I'm just
yeah, he
gonna
had one
call
out,
aces. He doesn't
so
afford that much, also.
and a few cards on
I'm gonna
which
call some aces.
I'd be doing quite well or making some money, I should say.
This hand is a 4-bet.
I guess I'm gonna bet queens here. It's pretty thin.
I do want some more like spicy hands to 4-bet.
When I block the jack,
There's a
especially if I
couple
didn't
others
block
I
the
could
jack,
pick.
I'd
It's
like it
just hard to
more.
get them, as it should be. I mean, you saw one of them. One of them was like
Cool.
that one might even like be borderline too loose. Okay, so this aces hand up here,
He
I'm supposed to
had
call and bet half pot. This is where he
fives, which
doesn't
make a lot of
polarize.
sense here. Eh.
There's also like a couple like when you get really sophisticated. There's a
All
couple
right.
4-bet
We get 4
bluffs
bet. We could put in
that are
16.
funny hands, like 4-bet folds.
I don't know what we're better off doing, to be honest. Let's just call.
Yeah, I'm not touching that one with aces.
And actually, I kind of want to open rip. I know
If you
it's
guys
weird,
want me
but
to rap, it helps to put in a vote and say like,
I just
yeah,
think
we
like
want
he's
you
going
to
to check
rap kind
dry
of thing.
kings, and this way he's going to go with dry kings.
I'll just slow play these aces. Just having like these random shitty top pairs and 3-bet pots is just not that good against Phil.
Could fold some hands with good equity too. Like if he has 8, like ace, king, queen, 8, 7 or something.
I guess I can peel here. 6 makes me the nuts. I've got some backdoor things. That does not make me the nuts. Obviously, aces we're gonna fold. It's no good things going on with those aces there.
After this long, we want the jam for sure. I mean, we wanted the jam with no read, but the snap jam sometimes means we're beat.
Sure enough, he does do the check that I didn't really want to see him
I
do.
wonder.
Now I'm gonna think about my
I
plan
mean,
later
actually, he
on.
could, like, maybe if I check, he pots dry kings and stacks off. So, I mean, I could have cost myself there. I don't know.
Gonna have sets. I'm kind of looking for this one can definitely turn into some bluffs later on. Okay, I've got all the queens in
It's
the
close
deck.
between small bet and
I'm
check
gonna slow
call
play for that precise
and
reason
pot.
because he
Like
doesn't
ace
have
king, I
queens
think
that he
is
can
good enough to
hit.
pot. Ace
So
queen, maybe. I
now
don't know.
I can raise thin for value, and I hope that he. Okay, good. That bluff worked. That's nice.
I'm a little,
So some bluffs
I
are
don't know,
working
because I'm
today.
so tired today, I'm getting,
Kind of funny.
I guess it's more hung up emotionally.
Now he bets
I'm
full
going to check raise
pot, and
the
yeah, I'm gonna raise him.
super, I mean, it's not a super straight draw, but the open ender plus gutter.
I don't know what's going on at the top table. My hand's just too good. I have to think about what
Here,
combos of bluffs I should have. In this
like that.
case, I want to have an ace that I raise with. He may think that I may decide to call
King
with an
10, I don't know.
ace.
Reasonable
I want to have
hand
a
to
7
bluff with. But
for sure.
oh well. Because I'm tired, I'm noticing
What
myself
kind of
more
music did I
easily
listen to? I listen to some crazy stuff. My
emotionally
music
hung up
taste is
on
not like anyone else's.
hands and like thinking slower. So that combination
You can
is
check it out.
not
You can
good.
find me
Fortunately, we're running
on
super hot, so it
Spotify.
doesn't matter. But speaking of which, I should update the numbers. It seems like a fold. I don't know if eights are probably fold, but not by a lot.
All right, I rivered a straight. I decided to pot with like a blocker and like wraps. It's like
We
probably a
are
little bit
up.
too loose, honestly.
I'm
The
gonna
fact
call it
that it's a
100.
limp pot,
It looks like it's a little bit under,
affects
but with
things.
rake, it's
Here,
probably right.
I think I have to
So we're finally
call.
having the session we dreamt of. Let's not get
Man, how lucky is this guy?
complacent, though. Um, I mean, I'm obviously talking to myself. You can get
I have seen
complacent
him
if you
bluff
want
like
to.
that. It's very rare.
But one thing that often happens here is, you know, I'm up
Yeah, he
a
can have
lot. I'm
three
tired,
aces.
and that's a combination for just really sloppy play, essentially. And that could be, people have different types of sloppy play. It could be sloppy play through bluffing a lot. It could be sloppy play through calling a lot.
Yeah, I could fold, I
It could
guess.
also be lock it down mode where
Yes.
you just don't put yourself in any tough spots at
I've
all.
seen him bluff like that, like,
Let's play poker.
ages ago. I know that he runs specific bluffs like that occasionally.
Think I call here. Queen is good. 997's not good. He's repping an 8. Could have kings.
Sigh. Let me see if I won with my straight when I two
Could have
streets.
some weird
His range is a
5.
bit
I don't
weaker
know.
than normal. Yeah,
Um,
it did. That's good news. I was a little bit distracted
I don't
for
know.
a
I kind of
second.
believe him. Here, easy call.
Bottom two. I think my hand's too weak.
Just want to think for a second about which rivers I'm gonna do what on.
Exploit
I think I probably
Galfond's
just check all rivers.
inconsistencies. He's got a couple. They're very subtle. Yeah, probably calling that hand is okay ish. Kind of whatever. That one's a little bit too fucked up. Okay, I got a set and a gut shot. I can bet pot. Bet with sets, guys. Galfond is a sturdy one. And he just finds.
Pot here's a little thin, but I did. It's not thin.
Yeah,
When I
should have
small
bet
bet
with him, but it
turn,
worked out. I have
he
straight
is
flush.
not going to have that much.
That's cool. I'm gonna call with my
Okay.
straight flush.
Bet flop, bet turn. I mean, three barrel spot, a ton of stuff makes sense. I'm going to fold this one.
Oh
I
yeah,
think
I made some
it'll be
made some
more than
careless
2 out of
mistakes. I
3
wonder how much
times.
EV they actually
That's
add up to.
why I'm going to fold.
I've made a little bit less careless mistakes today than before. Okay, so he pots here. Interesting.
Let's just make 2 button folds. Let him know we're locking it up.
That's very interesting. Okay, so I'm gonna raise obviously. But to what size? I think I like this size because I just think he never ever folds the nut flush. Whereas I think if I raise
All
huge,
right.
he's
Not
got.
locking it up.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if he ever has the king flush. Maybe he thinks I can have like a king high flush or something. I think if I raise pot, he might actually
A
fold
decent check raising hand. Not
nut flush.
mandatory
There's
by any
some kind of
means.
chance. I don't know though. Wish I bet the flop. It's too late now.
Check fold turn and then bluff river. I think bet turn, bet river
It's like
looks
a
a little bit
really
like
weird
you check raise
spot.
the nut blocker.
There's certain
So
people
I
that
think this
I
line's more credible.
know would
Obviously,
fold like crazy
he might
things
just
on the
have
flop.
ace jack 10 with a heart, and now he wins. But
I don't know what he had. A weird one. I want to see what he had there. Like I think if he had a king high flush, there's a high chance he folds. I mean, I can obviously have it there.
I think I had the best hand, but it's pretty hard to get called here.
It's a bit too
Turn
weird.
nuts. Was
It's
not
it's
calling a
one of
river
those
bet,
weird
I'm pretty
spots
sure.
where really, really, it's rare to see a bluff. I don't think he's yeah. Fold there, of course. Fold the kings. Awful, awful, awful river card. I check. And I'd be going for a check raise a lot.
So right table, check call. He checks. Pot's pretty thin, but I can get called by
This
worse. I
one,
have equity.
I'll fold.
Not going to get
It's probably on
raised
the better
basically
side when
ever.
it comes to three bets.
And I can deny equity from one pair, so I think it works out.
That's something weird. I'm gonna bet 3/4 pot as a bluff. Repping the queen four. Case queen four. See if he's got the queen four read.
Okay, I call.
And he's got that. I don't know if it made a difference.
It's pretty thin.
If I learn how to rap, I will rap on stream. That's for sure. I have a rapping coach. Basically, I just don't have time. You know, I have to be smart about things. If I'm gonna learn how to rap, I gotta if I'm gonna do all that crazy stuff, I have to do it in the right
Not
order.
the best bluffing hand or spot, but I like it. I do bluff turn with a lot of deuce X, so I have a lot of trips.
Falcons may have clawed
You might
away a
expect me to check
victory
raise
from
some like
me.
7-7, which I would, but
Very feisty. Very feisty, Falcons.
I have a lot of trips, and like I can't check raise queen deuce. I guess I could. I could check raise queen deuce.
But I've only begun to fight. I have a 2. I'm not going anywhere. He has whatever that is. Oh, he had a real banana there. Huh. Interesting. All right. Double 3-bet. Didn't loosey-goosey.
Often does he have jack 10 here? So
When I felt the nuts
pretty
on one,
close
nice.
to.
What size should I use? Think half pot. This queen 6-7 hand is, well, that's actually kind of a good card because that makes my hand a lot simpler to play. Even though, yeah, you could have an ace. No, that's a pretty good card. As far as cards go, that's probably one of the best ones I could have seen, to be fair. Other than like a 6 or the offsuit queen, the 1 out, which can be redrawn out on. You can do something cute. I kind of like the cute play here.
I think this hand's supposed to be a bet, actually.
I'll do this. Maybe I've got quads. I don't know. Maybe Jungleman's got quads.
Or is it too much equity? I think it's bad blockers to bet.
Block the straights too.
Here I just show down my queen jack.
Not this one, guys.
It's a reasonable bluff. It wouldn't be that bad to bluff.
I do think actually a couple spots there should be hero calling. A couple subtle spots there should be hero calling a little bit more.
Now I small bet.
I'm thinking about it. It doesn't come to me the same way it does to other people. I'm not very linear in the way that I do things. Can Vinny Vidi rap? He could be the modern day Vivaldi.
Against most players, I think the small bet doesn't work out well because they just call. I mean, okay, he's calling that. It's
the modern
it's
day Vivaldi because, probably would rap. You know, there's like a high chance.
They just flick in calls with 2-pair and straights and things like that.
People just don't look at things through the right context. They look at things through their own.
Too many of those flicking hands.
If
he's calling with kings, it's a terrible bluff. He had the king of hearts, but it kind of doesn't matter. It's not the worst turn raise to kind of deny equity, etc., etc.
Oh, I could lead as a bluff, actually.
Call here.
I mean, there I have a lot of things. I can have like ace with the heart. Like, it's not so hard to have that. I can just win also. He doesn't really have worse than queen 10,
I
5,
hate blocking
7.
a jack here.
Oh, I have ace king 10, 5. Yeah, I can do that. All right, yeah, just one there. Okay. He had some shitty bluff. Shitty no-brainer bluff. Shitty no-brainer check back kind of hand. All right. It's time to turn things around.
He hit a queen, or he had like, you know, a pair. Hit a queen with
Wow.
basically no outs.
That's salty. So he's one of those kinds of guys.
That's another weird one.
Weird. Okay. It's a big raise. I mean, I
Okay,
do have
jungle.
it.
It's almost a bet, but not quite. He's
I don't
high.
think I can fold this.
Okay,
That's
let's
a
check
big
this
raise.
one.
I don't think I can fold this. Let's hope he doesn't have kings. Push his kings. What the fuck? And I win anyway, obviously.
I think raise turn
I'm a
is
luck
good.
sack.
Problem is he might see through this.
Then wrap up top. And I won anyway. That was a salty one for him. Wow. Okay, so here with the
Yeah, I don't
wrap,
love it.
I want to, I think I want to block, no, yeah, it's true.
He's not folding a
I want to
set.
just get there. That's way better. Yeah, there's certain people that I didn't know he was one of those guys. I actually thought
I
he's
don't think I
not
look like
in that
king 10.
camp. Um,
Yeah.
what should I do here?
Set of sevens.
I guess I'll do this.
Okay. I think it was a bad turn raise by me. Like, that's a thing that you do
I don't have many
occasionally,
bluffs
but
here. I don't know if I like the size.
I don't think I should have there. A little too weak of a draw and not like, I mean, he's kind of repping.
Ace, queen,
I don't
2,
know.
3.
I don't know.
I will check. I'm going to put that into the check call range. Not folding, obviously. Definitely not folding. I think
I
the
think we
ace
don't
queen
fold a
queen hand's
deuce with
cooler
this
with
like
the way he
rappy
plays it.
stuff.
I'm not loving it at all. I have quite a good hand there. I mean, I could have had ace queen instead. It's like the same thing. Okay,
Now it
well,
gets awkward.
I'm gonna
I
raise.
mean, maybe we should have raised the flop.
So the question is,
You
yeah,
can't
I'm gonna
raise the flop.
raise
Maybe
for
I should raise
sure.
the flop.
What are my bluffs in this spot?
Because now it's like we're losing the bluffs even.
My bluffs in this spot. I would like to have maybe 7-5.
Both of us are.
I'd like to have a queen. Should I raise full pot? These are the questions I'm thinking of.
I think it's too much
He's
equity.
not gonna re-raise. He could re-raise me back. I mean, you're actually right, friends for friends. That's a good point. You're fucking right. Thank you. All right, what the fuck do I do here? Okay, so 7-5 I like. Queen I like a lot to bluff
We
with.
need to make him sweat with our deuce.
Some kind of combination of those. It doesn't have to be perfect. Anyway, do I raise full pot or
Have
not?
some
That's a
empathy,
good question.
you know.
Now, I'm gonna go with this size.
All right, we have a pocket pair. You know
All
what
right,
that means.
so here.
means. See, I didn't believe it, so I didn't say it.
He
It's not a
bets
bad flop, though.
small when check turn. Now he bets small again. Ugh. I'm gonna fold, I think. Yeah. I'm a better
Okay.
Jungleman player for sure.
Not a bad turn.
That's the question. Answer to that question. Yeah, Galfond's pretty tough, that's for sure.
Definitely betting.
Galfond's pretty tough. There's a very limited number of people that are in the kind of camp that fold and nut flush in that spot, but also are good stations. Very limited number. You might be one of the few, actually. What do I have here? Not a great hand, I guess I'll bet.
I think we're ahead of a check raise range, but he just checks bolts. I
Okay,
was just
so
trying to
check
think. I mean,
raise.
obviously never folding to a
My
check raise,
ace
but I was trying
king.
to
I
think
think
if
it's time for a clear check here, guys.
like we're behind or ahead, but we're definitely ahead.
He probably was getting all the bishops back
I'll
in the day.
check
He's a
raise some very high
musician
equity
and he
stuff
had
and
some
then
style.
top two
Pretty good
plus.
combination.
If we were,
However many that was back in the day.
shouldn't
And
even
he's
say if we were a
famous.
lot deeper,
So that's also good.
it's slightly less clear, but
That's full
not
pot.
deep enough
I
where
think I'm out of this one, guys. I got 2 sevens. All right,
that gets
Galfond.
us under 70%, I think.
Okay.
Or
Bottom
70% equity maybe, but
table. I have a jack high flush draw
best hand
blocker. I can definitely have
80+% of the time.
other ones.
Um,
I can
90
also just
plus.
win.
I don't know what I'm talking about, to be honest.
I think it's now time to turn my hand to bluff.
I'm gonna look them up. Thin value. Bad lookup. Okay.
Okay, he might be trying to go for the thing. I'll raise. Question is how much again?
It's not the worst raising hand to then like
Yeah.
chill out. Like
I have no
raise flop
time
then
bank.
pot control.
I don't know if he's noticing that or not. He's thinking about timing. I have no choice if I'm gonna bluff. I don't know how I feel about this one. I think I have a really good bluff hand.
Like Jungle's had a decent
I don't think I want
batting
the two,
average
actually.
today against me on the river in terms of good folds and good
Definitely
calls
want to
and
call blocker,
apparently good
obviously. Jack
raises.
blocker is pretty good. I do not want to 5 at all. 5 is not what you want. Don't want a 7, obviously. I'm basically hoping he's got, like, some set he's doing this with, I guess. Or a straight. He doesn't really have 5-2 that much anyway. He can.
A lot of dry flush draws I check, but this one has a lot of turns I can jam
And I'm hoping
really
he just,
happily.
like...
Such as this.
God fucking damn it. Maybe he folds without the 5 of clubs. Or maybe he thinks he's got a timing... I don't know.
Do I even want to, or do I want to
Maybe he
check?
thinks a lot of things. Maybe he's trying to level. I
Let
know he
him
thinks a
like.
bit about leveling.
No, I just want to. I have one pair. It's not like, you know.
Mickey's still my bitch. She's potty trained. No, we're cool. Okay, so I have a
If he
set.
folds
That's
one
nice.
pair, it's not the end of the world.
I bet half pot with the set. Not time out the set.
Maybe
What's going
lead
on
river.
here?
It's
Okay, yeah,
bad check.
bet this one.
Or I mean, bad snap check,
Get
I
the
should
time
say.
bank back. I think I'm allowed to sit out and get more time bank. It feels like not really fair to do that, to be honest.
Matter. He had air.
Unless both sides can do it.
He had a 9 high flush draw. So he was drawing live.
I have the 3 of spades. No pair. Try something cute. This Queen Jack 5-6 is very close. Queen Jack 7-6 would be a call. This one I'm not so
Cold in here.
sure.
What happened?
I'm getting a little bit feisty up in this Queen Jack 3 hand, if I'm really honest. I could have like he has that he's never in his life folding.
I'm not folding this. Am I raising this? I think I might be. Base. I mean, I can't have much queen six or ace queen. So it's like queen deuce is top of my range. I don't have it that often. I actually bet turn with that a lot. So if he has like better than this, he's reasonably likely to go for a check raise or small bet, three bet. Then the question is, does he actually think that I would bluff like that? And I'm sitting over here trying to lock up a win, and I don't know the answer. It's a weird turn bet. A pocket pair. I have to say that I'm going to flop a set before the flop comes out. That's what makes it happen. With a club, this is an okay raising hand. Again, I don't have many raises on that board. Three bet. Let's bet this flop, check turn. It's important to mix with a lot of stuff. Unfortunate. I guess I fold. It's a little bit close. A little bit close. Kind of think you won't believe me here. You believe me. See, obviously it showed on value, so bad reads all over the place. There's our set. It's been long enough, right? Pretty sick to not flop a set for like 30 minutes. Uh, Queen Jack. Just trying to think. Um, he has bet a lot on check two in these spots. I'm not going to do anything about it with this hand. pretty reasonable check raise. Actually, it's a very good check raise spot, but I just feel like he's going to be a little gun shy. And I also feel like he thinks I bet a lot of air on this 5 turn and check a lot of overpairs. So I think I get heroed here. Well, I shouldn't say it. I think I could get heroed here. Get raised. Do I do I put the rest in or not? So one combo of 5/5. Uh, Ace 5. He's got 2 combos of Queen, Queen. Basically never 7/7. I think I put the rest in. Probably he's never gonna call. But whatever. It's just really, really hard to be beat. And I felt like he didn't expect me to play ace ace this way. So, yeah, queen queen. That was a very lucky river. And sort of accidentally played it perfectly. I think we're up 120. Oops. Trying to adjust this and I'm moving it instead. Good call. Did I raise this? I feel like I did. But I was distracted. Okay. So this is a good bet if I did raise pre, and if I didn't raise pre, it's a bad bet. Cool. So, I mean, if I didn't raise pre, the whole hand is silly. Ziffy. It worked. This is a fold. If he had 3-bet me here, I definitely would have flopped a set. Let's pop pot. No, I can't rep anything that made a straight on the river. This is not supposed to be a bet with king, king, 6/6, but it's like I think it works fine. The problem is here, he doesn't have a lot of like pocket pairs, but I mean, it's really hard to be beat. Wow. And here he raises. And the nut flush, he has, okay, 33 seconds. Okay, so Queen Jack, Jack 7, 7 6. Queen 7, Jack 6. I'm just trying to think of the other combos. 7 6 of clubs does check the flop. Jack 7 of clubs probably checks the flop. Queen Jack of clubs probably checks the flop, but so do the Jack 6s and all the others. All right, man. I don't know. Nice hand, Jungle. Whatever you had, nice hand. I wonder what optimal play looks like there. And I wonder how much it matters if I have like one of the blockers. Probably a lot. Awkward river spot because I think he can have like ace king, ace queen. And he can call, so I'm not going to turn it into a bluff. Obviously, a reasonable spot to bluff. $110. Okay, so he's repping. I'm going to call. So I'll fold my jack high. It's been a real struggle to update that from 120 to 110. I probably just should have left it alone. Let's bet. And bet again. It's just really hard to have bluffs when I pot queen 9 deuce deuce rainbow. Yeah. Well, he has full house, so this probably not a 4 bet. It's definitely not a 4 bet. We flopped something over here. And we're deep. Bad turn. Why am I Slightly suspicious. I shouldn't be. I shouldn't be. Hmm. Okay. I think I have the best hand here, but it's pretty tough to get called by worse. And he could be check calling a lower straight. So. Um, he would have called that. But, I mean, that was a very specific kind of hand. Might have folded that. Don't think this is a 3-bet this deep. A little suspicious here, but my hand's so bad. Let's check call this one. Go for the check raise. It's pretty thin with 6-9, but I just don't think he's. I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm gonna rip this in to fold out aces and get called by Queen Jack 9-8 and stuff. Okay, this hand he had sevens, so he wasn't gonna bluff. We're at the perfect stack size where I think like ace ace 10 folds. And then my line looks pretty weird. What is my value range? 4-4, Jack 10 something. That's bad. Wow. I guess I was not going to fold out aces. That's very unlucky of me. Okay, jungle. Okay, jungle. That was almost his demise, but instead, we're up EK. That was a big one. I mean, actually, ace queen queen is better than ace ace 10. I think he might have folded ace ace 10. Actually, I believe him here for some reason. I have a good calling hand, but this time I'm a believer. Why? I don't exactly know. Pot or half pot? I think pot makes sense. Clear bluff, I think, by the way. With King Jack 9, 6, no clubs. No ace 3, 4. That was not what I was expecting. Queen deuce, I guess, but 7, 5. I mean, I'm not doing anything with this. Very odd. Queen deuce. What would he be bluffing with? If I have queen deuce, would I rip it in? I would. I don't have good blockers for that. Did he call me here? Folded. I'm suspicious, to be honest, but I mean, I have king high. He check raises. Okay. And check raise here. It's not super standard, but here, I mean, it's not that weird. I think check call. No. Everything gets there. 5-7, I feel like I could pot, but it's a weird one. Just unblocking king 10, 6, 3. I feel like betting is better than checking. He's going to play a lot of flushes this way. Is he going to play a lot of non-flushes this way too, I think? I don't know why. Well, I kind of know why. But cool. Makes sense. All right, we have a set. I mean, damn, I screwed it up. We're not going to flop a set. Never mind. It's supposed to be we have a pocket pair, which means we're going to flop a set. That's what I needed to say. But once I blew the first line, it was not going to happen, no matter how I finished. Seems like too much equity, but I don't know. I'll just check. All my outs are like not thrilling. Well, that's not true. The flush outs are not thrilling because they're 9 high. On a gut shot, I'll just fold here. This is a call. On this river, it's weird. I guess I just call. I mean, 8 is a better um, 8 is a better blocker to bluff with. Not supposed to bet river. No spade. I'm going to. I'm gonna pop pot. It's pretty thin. Here's a little too dry if you have board for. That's probably too thin, but here we are. It's very close to too thin. In limp pot, we just don't have a ton of flushes. Okay. Sitting out, I assume that might GG, but he's then played his. Well, maybe he's trying to give me the button. He had Jack Deuce with 6 of spades. Makes perfect sense. Not sure. Not sure what we're doing. Kind of a funny spot on the turn. I don't have any gray rivers though. Let's just check call. It's not terrible to pot, but the problem is, well, the problem's kind of obvious. The problem is, like, I have good equity on the turn, but then I pot, and then the river is an offsuit 9, and then I have to check, and then he gets to put me in a tough spot with a lot of hands. Whereas now when I check and I call, regardless of the river, you know, he has something to be nervous about. I'm not going to lead any rivers here. That would have been an interesting one. It's too bad. Cool. All right. GG. So we won 80K, which is right? We started with 22. Actually, no, 90. Is my guess with rake considerations. 80, yeah. All right. I am going to quickly pull up chat to see if anything is super compelling, but I'm actually not going to stick around long because I have somewhere to get to and I have a phone call before then. So let's see. Go to the end. It's going fast. Yeah, one outer once that. No, he could have. Oh yeah, it was a 1 hour. That's pretty sick. For 50K. Guess I made a good fold. Had the straight flush. Okay, that's good. 6, 7 of clubs. Clip top fold in a video. All right. The queen's hand. All right. There's nothing standing out that I have to answer. So, hungover Phil is the boss. Yeah. I can't really claim hungover. I barely drank, but compared to not drinking ever, it was infinitely more. Appreciate you being here, keeping me company, keeping each other company, and I hope you enjoyed this show. Jungle and I will not be playing in the very near future. I think I'll talk to him, but oh no, did Jungle bluff me? But subscribe so that when we go live next time, I mean, I will announce it on Twitter and here, but I will, yeah, subscribe so you get notifications when we go live again. I'm not sure exactly when that will be, but I will see you then. I'll see you before then for other videos and or other streams. I'll be streaming some World Series Poker Online this summer. Take care.